All right, welcome back, everybody. Hope everybody had a good Friday. It's Friday night. Wait, is it Friday? Yeah, it's Friday. Days don't have any meaning anymore. But we're here. We're gaming. It's time. It is time. Hey, Charmed. Hey, Dab. Hey, whatever. What happened to what? Hello, mister. Luz, how are you? Doing good? Shmi, how are you today?
Snakes. Why did it have to be
Barbarian video.
snakes?
Gonna see if I have legendaries. Yeah, let's go. Hey, Big Papa. Stream. Oh, for some reason, OBS is opening up 2 streams, and I cannot figure out why. I don't know where it is, but OBS is opening up 2 streams, and until I figure out where it is, thanks, mister. Every time that I start the stream, I have to close it down. The other one's open. For a workout in week 12. You did a workout in from week 12? Hey, Michael. Don Johnson, hello. I think got a fish IRL. I did a lot of fishing. Welcome back, Locke. Oh, nice. How was it? Which one did you do? Good morning, fan. Wait, what do you mean the aspect working for you? Working on just work hours on my Whirlwind build, 3GA Rama. Nice. Wait, which build change? I didn't update Whirlwind yet. I'm gonna be updating Whirlwind soon, but I didn't update Whirlwind. Mythics cannot be traded. They are account bound. I'm not too sure yet, Danny. I'm gonna do some farming. I spent a whole lot. Core day, let's go. My favorite day. Hey, Born Dead. Hey, Aussie. Yes, that's correct, Aussie. Only 900. Melvin, you can't trade those. They're account bound. You can't trade some mythics at all. Barbarian build's awesome. Let's go. Okay. Just put it on your boots if you can't get it on your amulet. You can move things around. You don't have to use it. You don't have to leave things right there. Hey, Maine. How's it going today? Hey, Lynn. Yes, you can kill Torment 12 Meph with any builds so far. All of them. He dies real fast with the Brobarian build. Very fast. Thank you for watching the videos. I'm fixing your Whirlwind guide right now. Let's go. Hey, Pirate. My first barb this season because of your shorts. Let's go. Whirlwind or Brobarian, whichever one you like to playstyle more. They're both very strong. There's some beautiful places out here, and then there's some places that are like everywhere else. Hey, Dan. Yep, we're just starting. Yeah, we have a 2-button build. I just didn't get to post it yet, but I should put out the 2-button build, the 2-button Whirlwind build. We should do that. Early tonight. Let's go. Welcome in. I had a really good pair of boots at Bricks since it transfigured it without imprinting. Oh, yep, that'll do it. Rust, how's it going today? Just want to say thank you for your guides, updates, tips, and tricks. Took 12 seasons away. Oh, welcome back. That's awesome. Thank you. No, you're good. Thank you. I appreciate it. I haven't done much with bleed. I tried a charge build and was okay. Yeah, no problem, man. Hey, so dude, spin to win. Let's go. All of the damage. All damage is physical on the grandfather. Wait, what is that ridiculousness? Really running Warlock, switch to Paladin, and then big nerf. Running Blood Necro. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. Thinking of trying Whirlwind. Can't go wrong with some spin to win. Addicted to the Robarian. I know. Me too. Don't worry. Me too. Videos. Reason why I'm playing. Let's go. Let's go. Steam. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Steam is a big one. It's in my videos. What about a one button Ancients build? Rallying Cry. Yeah, it could work. Let's try it. Barb's not nerfed at all. Barb is just is stronger than ever. Hey, Fanta, how's it going today? Beautiful. 200% gem strength on the mace. Let's go. From the future. Oh, very nice. That's awesome. I hope you have a good vacation. That's okay, Chris. You just gotta take your time. Yeah, I have about 200 or 500 hours into PoE 2, Ahmed. I didn't try 1, but I've played a lot of 2. Oh yeah, it's just gonna take getting some really good transfigurations to get your gear a little bit higher. The physical damage and the damage on the grandfather are two different things. One's multiplicative and one's additive. So they're completely different. So if you have a multiplicative and no multiplicative, you take the multiplicative, always. It's a Samsung watch. Nice, Mon. Favorite boss? Lilith was my favorite boss. Nice, Royal. Be back on the 24th. Let's go. 3 days weekend. Let's go. Philippines, nice. Patch has been great. It's the Mighty Throw build. That's just Ancients, the one that I'm playing right now. Exclamation point build, we'll bring it up for you. That's the one I've been playing since. God, for how long now have we been playing the Ancients build? It's been a while. Yeah, isn't it, Dan? It's very nice. You hear... I don't do any of that stuff, Rain. I leave that stuff alone. I don't like to do that stuff. Tried Barb first. I had random. Playing Whirlwind, loving it. Let's go. Yeah, it's very fun. They should be fixing it pretty soon. Hey, Kraz, welcome in. Thanks for the rose and the hearts. Javen, welcome in. How are you today? Whisper caches and just have them do it on their own. Give your character 5 whisper caches, and you're level 70 immediately. Finally just got equipment to make your summoning barb, giant ginger ninja. Summons. Ancient bros. We summon the ancient bros. Hey, fastest chicken. Oh, because of the sword being broken. Yeah. Hey, Tommy. Yeah. I mean, this is everything is brand new, so I'm sure that we'll see some changes coming in the future. Hey, DJ. Billions. Oh, that's all right. It just takes some time to get there. A little bit more gear here and there. Every single percent that you add to your gear makes massive differences. So if you're missing, like I'm missing 5% off of my, I'm missing 0.5% off of my Limitless Rage, and that's going to make a big difference. I'm at 2.95 out of 3, and that's going to make a huge difference in how much damage I do. those little tiny percents that you're missing are big damage. The difference between a greater affix with a multiplicative increase to a non-greater affix, really big damage. So if you're missing all of that stuff, that's where your damage is missing. If you don't have triple multipliers on a lot of pieces of gear, you're missing damage. So there's a lot of things like that. Loving the Whirlwind Barb, let's go. Hit peak gameplay this season, got tons of mythics from the War. Yeah, Warplans is great. Oh yeah, so I actually am able to update Mobalytics, which I'm going to be updating some planners. And we'll be able to add in Transfiguration, which is all, I think I already added it onto the amulets. So you guys can now view the amulets and see what the Transfiguration is supposed to be, which is great. You can't trade mythics at all. Mythics are not tradable. Yeah, I got really lucky with this mace. Super lucky with the mace. I'm just waiting for a perfect Limitless Rage, and when I get perfect Limitless Rage, I'm going to transfigure it. Uh-oh. What skill, Hunter? Whoops. Standing there for too long. This is how most of my days go. My character just stands there pretty much all day long while I record videos, edit videos, and then it logs me off all the time. I posted a whole video on war plans, and I posted a whole video on mythic farming. So you can check those out if you want to. Yeah, so overpower is just a buff. You have to do things with the overpower buffs to use it. Play D3. Nice. Crowbar, what's the simplest version to play? They're all the Brobarb is all piano. I mean, you can just leap and cast. You can leap and cast Rallying Cry if you want to, but that's the easiest version. You just leap and then cast Rallying Cry every time. Saw the video on the Ancient spam. The only thing I see, reskin D3. It's very funny. I didn't play D3 at all, but it's very fun. What Paragon level are you, Foss? Rock and spin to win. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, that bug, Steven. Not doing gems yet. I was thinking about. Yeah, I've been doing at the very beginning of the stream a little bit doing the Seer's Reach, but I haven't done a lot of it yet. If I make a mythic key for the Undercity and run my son through it, yes, as long as you have the war plan set up for it, and you're on Torment 10 or above. Wait, what about the axe? Either the Whirlwind Barb or the Ancient's Barb are the strongest barbs. Made a mace similar, only thing was life on hit. Okay. Yeah, I'm waiting to get my perfect aspect, and then I will transfigure it. Okay. Paragon's still a little bit low, Foss. Did you go into any of the defensive nodes first, or did you go into the offensive nodes on the Paragon board? No, I always play the Whirlwind, the Overpower. It's easy with Selig, and I pay attention to chat a lot, so I die. Thanks for the follow, Cloud. Thanks for the follow, Killjoy. I don't do any gear checks, Fisk. That's why I put the planners together. You just follow the planners, and because I'm going to tell you exactly what's in the planner. So if you just look at the planners, that's going to be exactly what you need. Check the codex. You probably have a max aspect limit. I should check that, actually. I didn't check. Nope, I don't. Still missing it. Hey, Darth. Morning, Homer. The Mythic Planner for non-selling should be good, but I'm going to be updating Whirlwind planners tonight. I always run the overpower one, Steven. I'm not sure if you heard me or not the first time. No, I'm not too sure, Pixel. They haven't said anything yet. Mr. Eend, how's it going today? Might have to redo the Paragon board. Yes. That's normally the way that it goes. Paragon board's it. Hey, Loth, how's it going today? Nice, Steven. I'm glad that it's working for you. A better loot filter than what? Hey, Xenon. I feel like I went pretty good with the defensive notes. Okay. And just need to level up Paragon a little bit more. I like him just now at 258, just getting all the defensive nodes. I haven't played the Paladin at all. Dutch, I'm not too sure. I haven't even looked into it at all. No, it does not, John. Different classes, different aspects. Yes, they do. No, Pummel. No, I've never played the Warlock. I've just been on the Barbarian the whole season. No, it does not, Toe. For anybody that is looking to learn anything about the Barbarian, if you have any questions whatsoever, if weapons matter, how to set an expertise, what expertise is versus arsenal selection, any of that, I have a complete guide. It's this one right here. It breaks down the entire Barbarian class from start to finish. So if you have questions about it, it's right there. Apartment hunting this weekend. Oh, okay. For what? Where are you moving to? Hey, Falcon. The higher level up your glyphs go, the better, and it is massive increases to your damage. So if they're not maxed, you're missing a lot of damage. I have no idea, Steven. I've just looked into my own builds. But people like them. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, everybody's gonna have their own different flavor, and also people are gonna talk on the internet. So I wouldn't take anything that anybody says. I would try a build out, and if you like it, I would use it. Yeah, I wouldn't listen to anything on the internet. There's a lot of people that play a lot of different styles of builds. My builds sometimes are just for fun. Sometimes there's much better versions out there, but when I play it, that's the most fun version that I have. So I put that out there. Most of them will have an optimized section in there, but the one that I show on the screen is the one that is like just the most fun to play. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. I would just play the ones that if you see something, you're like, oh, that looks amazing, I would try it. Yeah, it's fun mode, isn't it? So far, I've been optimizing it. I'm up to about 72 to 75 million, somewhere around, or trillion with the bros, but I'm running a very sort of glass cannon. Not like I get touched and die, but I can't stand really in much of anything. I'll see my health flicker if I don't. It depends on which version I'm running. Thank you for the follow, King. Welcome in. They have gem strength on their transfiguration, Josh. Yeah, any of the builds, you can just transition to any of the builds. The builds are set up so that you find a piece of gear, you put it on. That's it. Checking out the complete barb video. Doing the barb right time. Oh, she died. Okay. Yeah. Dead. Dead. D-A-E-A-E-D. Dead. First try. Nap, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I like that I'm seeing more. Yeah, I know. I know, me too. And I like that people are calling it the Brobarian. Me too. Very funny. But first, Josh, before you do anything, watch this video right here, this massive power increase. Watch this, because this will save you from gear that you cannot use anymore. Hey, Magnus. So watch this one. It's called Massive Power Increase. It's either here or it can be on my YouTube page, either one. Or my website here. You can go to the Diablo 4 videos, go to the game how-to videos. It's going to be this one right here. And the website's free. You don't have to sign up for anything, but please watch this one before you do anything with the cube. You can make gear completely unusable. So it's better to just at least check it out. Hey, Judith. Do a great job. Thank you for all of the clips. Yeah, no problem. Okay, so what to do? Oh yeah, here, let me show you guys this here. Yep, good luck, Loth. Moving is pretty rough. It depends on which version you're going to run, Gus, and which version of Whirlwind you're running. And which version of the Bro build you want to run. Hey, Ape. Dane, thank you for the follow. No, I haven't tried booming yet. But I will try it out. I'm pretty sure that I tried it in the very beginning and I didn't notice much, but I'll go try it again. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for watching the guides. Just find the gear for it. Look through what you have and match up the two planners. And then if you have the gear for it, if you don't, just go to the cube and craft it. You never have to leave town. That should be my next video. Put a build together without leaving town. Because you just head right over to the Opals vendor, you get any piece of blue, yellow piece of gear, and you put on all the affixes, and you have exactly what you need. Dead. And... oh, wait, not dead. I thought he was dead. Oh my god, I thought he died. I thought he died. He went down. Oh my god. That's okay. I'm going to... I have some tributes to give away tonight. So we're going to do some tribute giveaways. We're going to do some Belial. Not Belial. That was the old thing. We're going to do some Mephisto giveaways. Yes, it is updated. The planner is updated. They are good to go. GTG. Wait, they're taking booming? Why would you take booming for this? Booming doesn't do anything. It doesn't make it an ancient build anymore. I think somebody said, what, booming aspect, was it? That it? Shout effectiveness. Regen equals damage. How? With what? Skill. Hey, Craze. So I went into Torment, or into Pit 140 and was testing it against the timer because I don't quite have the damage. I'm only doing like 70 trillion. Oh. And I did it without. I did it with only challenging shout as one of my as the ancients. Then I did it with these two only, and then I did it with all four, and I was way, way, way close to the timer with all three as ancients than I was with any other combination. I have too many buffs up, I can't see. I'll be back in 1 second. Hey, Steve-O, welcome back. Hey, Lady Phoenix. How are you today? It's not filling much faster. It's really not. Hey, Conman. But also when you're in the pits, it doesn't really matter all too much. If something touches you, you're maxed out. It's filling a little bit faster. I can see that. But the damage difference from like having this versus not, it was pretty big. I think so, Ape. Hey, Steve-O, we're gonna do some later. I have some stuff to give away later for runs. Hey, Quad Peon, how's it going today? Popped into Torment 4, let's go. Thank you for the follow, William. No, physical damage is the same as all damage. They're in the same category. Hey, Jonte, how's it going today? Switch from his standard Whirlwind to Selig version. Oh, very nice. So you always want to go physical damage. Yeah, but you can keep it up, like just like this here, watch. Show you. Just got the Diablo DLC, nice. Can't even see it. It's hidden by all the buffs. You can't even see it. There it is. So you see it? You see it building up? It just got replaced again, but it was up there. It was built immediately. And I don't have booming on right now. It was like almost instant that it was built up. Hey, Lick. Morning. Wish I could see more of my bar. That would be really nice. $67 trillion. 62. That would be really great if I could see more of the bar. Or the buff bar. Doing good. See, it's R300 now. And it gets covered up right away. This is a run where you just leave right away. As soon as you see that monster right there, you just leave. There's no point in fighting this thing. Alright, so we'll look and see where I'm at with we'll go back in with booming on only. Where the timer is. We'll just watch the timer and see. Connor, how's it going today? See, it's filling up slower. There, and I have booming on. I got to see it. It wasn't any faster. Let's try. I want to. I'm gonna. We have to wait for it to pop up again. No, can't see it again. Star Knight, how's it going? Hey, how's it going, Mystic? You know what I do want to try though? Because I think I'm pretty sure that all of the damage is coming right from the ultimate. So I do want to try. Hey Joshua, I do want to try switching boards. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna help or not though. Just hover over the lair key, and it'll tell you where they come from. Hey, how's it going? I'm gonna go do some Seer's Reach after this, I think, because I gotta finish up. I get some more gems. You have to pay so much more attention to this. because I actually have to use Rallying Cry to keep the buff going. Instead of just hold down all the keys. I guess I probably could just, like, hold them all down. Now, Banished Lords doesn't drop from anywhere specifically. You have to craft it if you really want it to make it. Oh, I'm about to die. Yeah, I'm gonna go do it. This is the push version. Game volume's on. Anybody else hearing the game volume? Because it's showing that it's on. Yeah, Mythic Unique doesn't always equal the best for a build. Yes, this is in the build planner. You hear it? Okay. Yeah, Mythic Unique does not mean best. It can be, but it doesn't always mean it's going to be best. The Fury cost? It costs more Fury, but that doesn't really matter how much Fury it costs. Because you're still going to proc... you're still going to proc Banish... Or not Banished Lord's Talisman. I still keep Banished Lord's Talisman up 100% of the time. So, but with Madoc, that's from this here. No, I didn't have I didn't have 100% uptime with using it like this here. It's still built up just as fast. Limitless Rage did. Thanks, Xenon. It was exactly the same. Yes, I'm still running the Ancients build right now. You see it? It takes about half the time to get there. I need to take something off so I can see. What is this here? Okay, let's just take this off here for... Oh wait, I can't take it off here. Let's go here. Let's just put these here. We'll take this off. Maybe that will give myself enough room to see. Yeah. See? That one is barely even full. This one here is at 63. That one made it with like 1 second left on Limitless Rage, and this is not running it here. It's not instant fill. So then let's swap back here. It's filling. It is filling a little bit faster. This one's not hitting cap. But when you're in the pit, or you're in the tower, as soon as something touches you, you already have 10. Or you already have 300. But it is filling a little bit faster. But it's not filling like instant. It's taking about 2 to 3 seconds sometimes to still fill, but it is filling faster. I wonder if that's... Seven. Does that do anything? No, it doesn't look like it does anything. Okay. I gotta see what can I take off. It doesn't drop anywhere, Joe. You have to craft it. Selig is best for not dying. Is best for not dying. Yeah, Savage. I'm the Barbarian class lead for Mobalytics, so I do a lot of Barbarian. Whole lot of Barbarian. Yeah, there's nowhere to go farm the Banished Lords. You have to... crafting is the easiest way to do it. Okay, so let's go. I'm going to just take Banished Lord off. Or not Banished Lords, Lucian off. So we can see the buffs. So you can see... Let's go in here. We're going to go in with Madoc on. We'll go take a look. Yeah, it's pretty tough to get a good one. New video on Forgotten Souls is... Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad, thank you. Let's see here. So we can see the buff now. At 300. We're at 300. We're at 300. And dead, because I'm not paying attention at all. So, but it's basically 300 right away. Whoa, hello. What's this? 300. 300. Dead. I'm just watching buffs. Let's this is without having the other one on. Let me go try. We'll do this one more time. I'll die one more time. And then we'll go double check. So 300. 300. 300. 300. 300. And then we'll go swap, and we'll go take a look and see if it's doing anything. What do you mean by impossible damage? Do you need to transmute 3, 5? Okay. Let's go try. Yep, it's a lot. I think somebody did the math. If you were doing 1 minute runs of Seer's Reach, it's like 18 hours of farming. $300. 300. 300. 300. This is with booming on. I didn't even hit 300 that time. I barely hit 300 that time. Let's go find some more monsters. No, I think that might be for all of the gems, like, I think for all of them. 300. 300. 300 in about 2 seconds. 300 in about 2 seconds. This one is 3 seconds. $302 seconds. Nope, it got covered up. So it's really not much faster at all. Why do I need to have expire so I can see it again? Okay, we can see it now. Okay. 303 seconds. Keeps on getting covered up. Okay. Alright, perfect. So, booming versus not booming, it doesn't seem to make a huge difference. Hey, Rock. In terms of, like, how fast it fills up. Oh my gosh. What do you mean by explain Iron Skin? Brom, welcome in. How's it going today? Pickles, welcome in also. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. And that's why I was doing some testing today. I tried them all out, and I found that I cleared the fastest times here. Now, this right here, this setup wasn't too bad. But also the guy's got ridiculous gear, so it might not matter. It looks like it's very, very small. So I won't really actually know because he's got like the most insane gear. So from what I've tested, it works the best. Because of what Iron Skin does for you. When you're pushing the pits, you want to use it. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go here. One, two, three. But if you're not pushing the pits, then you don't really need to use it too much. Actually, don't even know if that gives it more damage or not. Let's go test that real fast. Things that you would think that do things like, I don't think Ancients gain any benefit from any of your weapon skills, so any of your weapon masteries. I don't think it matters. So I don't think it really matters which weapon you're using. I don't think you gain any benefits from it. No, I haven't done Thorns. I'm not really a Thorns fan. I don't like the whole passively just sit there and wait. Just want to say thank you for all of the work you're doing. I was struggling with lack of damage last week in Orwind. Fault not optimizing the gear enough, plus ignoring some multipliers. Nice. That's awesome. Alright, I should probably put on Chain Scourge. Let's see here. Alright, so 42 billion. 56 billion. Not a ton of damage. Hey, Dan. I'll profit. Welcome in. How's it going? And if I was to do this, does it change much? Lilith and still can't come close to getting enough ether for it. What do you mean by ether for a pit challenge? Ether is from the Infernal Horde Summer. Is that what you meant? It doesn't look like it changed the damage at all. So I don't think it actually affects it. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it doesn't affect it at all. That's a bummer. Shane, welcome in. Thank you, Kevin. And I welcome in. Thank you for the loot filter video for consoles. Let's go. I'm glad. I'll be doing runs, some giveaway for runs later, Keenan. We'll be doing some giveaways for it. First time on Twitch. Oh, well, welcome to Twitch for the first time. Thank you for stopping by the stream. No, I don't. I don't keep any gear. I salvage everything. If it's not something that I need, I'll either recycle it or I get rid of it. Most of the time, I just recycle everything. I try and find a better one. I got one mythic seal. Nothing that's great though. Sal, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hey, Atlas. Yeah, we're doing good. Hey, Asparagus. How are you today? For your summon barb? Running Warlock, Mythic Seal. Oh, nice. Oh, shoot, I had the wrong gear. Ah. Yeah, it doesn't drop from anywhere specific. If you want Endurance Faith or Banished Lord's Talisman, you have to craft them. That's the best way to get it. You need max crit chance on every build. What the heck? That's part of your war plans. That's where the portals spawn from. I'm going to be updating the Whirlwind Planner in just a little bit. So we'll do a little bit more testing. We'll be on Whirlwind a little bit. I don't remember, but you can just read down the war plans tree for the Undercity. I don't remember exactly what they do, but it's right in the war plans tree. Just, I never played Diablo 4, by the way. Choosing a barb. Let's go. Great choice. Hey, Blood. How's it going? Oh no, it's full. Oh no, it's full. I don't know. I'm playing on a lower graphics setting right now, Star. Just watched the complete bar video. Thanks for providing essential knowledge. No problem. Happy Friday. Yeah, we're doing good. Doing good. Yep, no problem. No problem, Adam. There we go. Chaos, how's it going today? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What do we got for the goal here today? We're looking at one more follower, and we'll give us some points, everybody. How's it going, Kono? How are you today? There it is. Let me give away some of that points. Thanks for the follow. Good morning, Ninja. I don't know. I've been playing Barb every single season since the game launched. I started Barb this season. Day's going good. I'm run Selig, and I saw that Ariat was swapped with the other pants in the guide. For which, what are you running? Selig for which build, Jake? No, I like, they're both fun. Whirlwind's fun. Ancients is fun. I don't have a favorite. Yeah, I swapped it because everybody wanted to leap. And everybody was getting confused with the choices and how to leap. So I just made it so you could leap with it. You can run the other one if you want to. Everything is down in the bottom, all your options for the planner. So at the very bottom, you have all of the different choices that you want for combos for this build here. There's a lot of them. A whole lot. Thank you for the follow, Sin. Welcome in. Switched to Mighty Throw, but still find myself leaping. I leap with Mighty Throw. Hey, Chips, how's it going today? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let me give away some points for the follows. Hugo, Hugo passed out right underneath me. He's like laying like halfway on his bed. Um, no, all of the top builds have been found, but there are a lot of fun untested builds that you could always hop onto. That is my favorite one, Gus. Yeah, that is. Yep. Yeah, no problem, Sin. They haven't nerfed any of the fun builds. I mean, they've fixed bugs, but they haven't nerfed anything yet. Bug fixes are different than nerfs. There's a lot of really big bugs out there. Yep, still more bugs to fix. I'll be back in like 1 second. Okay. It didn't really matter when I was leveling. I just let it auto select because you change so often. And it doesn't really matter at the low levels. So, hi D&D. I die all the time. Constantly. All the time. I'm good. I'm good. Every day. Probably like 10 to 15, 16, 20, 30 times a day I die. For what Selig build? Oh yeah, I've heard about that. I don't. I'm sure they'll probably fix it. I have no idea what that means. So I'm not sure what that means. What part of the gear are you missing then, Left? Yeah, I don't have the Mythic Seal, so I'm not too sure. I don't have it. Yeah, I'm sure that something's gonna have to happen about that. That just depends on the build that you're running, Greg. Let's go. Thank you for the follow, Corey. Its cooldown is here. Right here. So you should be below that. So you want to be below 19%. Or 19 seconds. So I put all the breakpoints that you need in the planner for everybody here. So this is all of it right here that you want to run. So there's a lot in here for everybody. But yeah, you want to be under 19 seconds. Yeah, there are, and they'll get to fix it. Hey, how's it going, Umar? Switching from Max Helen to Barb. Think Brobarian is the best at the moment. It is possible. It's not the easiest to play, but it is possible. Hey, Karate. Thanks for watching the content. You seem to find the tempers for all your gear. What do you mean by the tempers? Which ones? Morning Garden. I did leap rend a little bit. It was all right. Depends on the variant that you're running, Xena. It changes up based on the planner here. So depending on which one you're running, it changes. Thanks, Race. No, I mean, unless you have top gear, Whirlwind or Leap or Ancients is going to be the same. So you just whichever one you want. They're both very good. They're both very fun. I have a ton of fun playing both of them. Yeah. Yeah, so it still changes, Xenon, depending on which version of it you're running. At the very bottom of the planner, it has all the combinations. So you can actually mix and match the unique by quite a bit. And the last video that I just posted talks about a lot of the swaps, because there's a lot of different swaps. There's so many different combinations of this build. You probably don't have enough max resources, Razor, or enough regen. The tempers are on the gear right here. So this one that says defensive armor, that's a temper. This one that says offense, damage for overpower stack, those are all of the tempers. So it's below all of the gear there. All your tempers are on there. Cube makes life easier. It does. You don't even need to leave town. Yeah, just go Cuban and you don't have to do anything at all. Nothing. You only get like 1 experience per, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it is. Yes, that's still the goal. Hey, how's it going, Prague? How are you today? Okay, yeah, your Fury generation is low and your max resources are a little low. Power surge last couple of days. Something. Oh, that's interesting. Weird garden. Hey, Rui. Yep, no problem, Karate. That's the first thing I should be doing. You can go to my website, Wave. It's clipdis.com. It is completely free. And you can... there's a video call. I'll show it to you in 1 second. Okay, so if you go here, clipdis.com, go to the Diablo 4 videos, the game how-to videos here. You can just look at this one right here. It's level 70, now what? Thank you, Sergeant Beard. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. No problem, Joker. You're playing on your laptop. Got it. I'm doing good. How about you? AKA Harmful, how are you today? I actually just posted a video on farming, but you can always just go right to your character sheet here, and you pull it up, and you can just hover over it, and it tells you where they come from. Ruined every other class and build for you. Yeah, it's very fun, isn't it? Blef, how's it going today? Thank you for the follow. Oh no, how are you today? Going the wrong way, going the wrong way. Sometimes it's really fast to get to the top. Sometimes it's not so fast. I have no idea, E-Bones. You can check the store. But once you purchase it, you can't see it anymore, so I'm not too sure if it's still there or not. Recently started playing Diablo, all because of Overwatch collab, and your videos have been making the journey much easier. Let's go. That's awesome. Yeah, just a little bit. I'm gonna go do something else in just a couple minutes. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome in. Yeah, I haven't even transfigured anything really. I've done like three items, maybe 4 items. Oops, I got they're both really good, King. Orland is still great. Oops. Because I've been swapping around builds too often. No, I did not see your question. I missed it. Probably escalating nightmare dungeons with. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Dang it. Not what I wanted to do. Escalating nightmare dungeon is probably the best with like the 900 seal or 900% gold seal. Pit pushing variants are always do the most damage, but they're also not the best for everywhere. So normally, for the pit pushing variant, it's not something that you're going to run most places. I have the aspects listed in the planner, Mr. Fujisum. It depends on which variant you're running. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Try refreshing, maybe. The aspects should be on the amulets. Oh my gosh, I keep on doing this. Why do I keep doing this? Why am I like this? All right, thank you. I'll welcome in. You. No, numlock doesn't work for the build. Does not work. Hey, King Happy. I'm not sure which version you're running. Which wait, what is this one here? This one is. Did I not update me? Which version were you running? And are you talking about like the aspect here, or what are you talking about for this? Hey, Lock. Whirlwind isn't clearing as high in the pits, but it's a lot easier to play. Hey, Ella, how are you today? The Undercity is a great way to farm sets. Right. It's going good. Who was that? Mr. Fuji-san? Is that who was asking? I tried it, Lord. I do think that running um what's it called? Exploit. I think Veets was saying that he got some pretty good damage out of it. Oh, the exploit not. you can't use resolve stacking for most builds with the barbarian. You can do it with a couple of them, but and then for bosses, you can't really use it at all unless you're using Ancient's build. For Whirlwind, you have to use one of the an aspect that builds up overpower. Or not overpower, resolve stacks is an aspect that does it when you crowd control enemies, but you can't crowd control bosses. So you can't use it on bosses. I have gem strength from the grandfather. I mean, you can try. You can always throw it on and see if you die. The max life will probably make you really, really one-shottable, but you can always give it a shot. I'm not sure if it's gonna or not. Normally, when you add max life that the grandfather has, you just die. Yep, Earth Strikers and Blood Boiling is correct. That's correct. What part of it were you talking about? Berserker camping is just not that great. I mean, it has some 3 times now for what months? Hey, the Bateman, how's it going today? Gem strength roll on your amulet. Ah, oh, bummer. Wait, what the heck? Yeah, of course not. Thank you, many the pandas. Welcome in. +1. Yep. Thank you for the follow. How's it going today? Can we farm the legs for this build? Yeah. If you just head over to Mobalytics and go to guides, it'll show you, like, you just go right over here to guides. Or you can just go back to the bottom of the planner. I have all the barbarian loot listed on the bottom down here, and you can just go. Wait, do I have Chain Scourge? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Unless it changed, it should still be the butcher. Oh yeah. I mean, you can target farm them in the cube aspects, but 150 is still pretty low. That's just how overpower works. This is just how overpower works. People are asking how they swap weapons. This is just an aspect interaction and how it works. This is not for the build itself. This is just information for you. And then this is your arsenal selection setup right here. Unless you're running overpower, this is the overpower arsenal selection. This is the what's it called? The mythic setup right here. So you just use whichever version you're running, you just use those. But that's just information for people because people are asking about how they swap weapons, but you don't need to swap weapons with it. It's just information for people. They don't do something to farm gems instead of this dungeon farm? Wait, what do you mean? OG, what's that mean? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Following a whirlwind build on Mobalytics. Let's go. So do Herodric strong rooms for Obdusite. They work. But if you want a lot of Obdusite, go kill Astaroth. On Torment 12, in one run, I got 10,000 from him. Okay. I swear that I saved I did all the transfiguration on the amulets. Shaz, welcome in. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Yeah, you had to be on Torment 10 to get to Mephisto. No, you can do a lot of different things. You can do Nightmare Dungeons, you can do Infernal Hordes, you can do Hell Tides. Good morning. How's it going, Tokyo? Go into the planner, and at the very top of the Mobalytics planner, it says loot filter. We have no idea, Chris. They don't tell us when things are coming back. Let's do this. I swear I did this. Did not save. Here. What? What the heck? I just did it, alright? Yep. Oh, fervor. Anger. Oh, right here. Got it. Right. Got it. Okay. All right. Your management. Let's do Earth Striker here. Yes, Homer. There's no overpower in the Mythic build. Okay, Earth Striker here. That on the bottom is just a general information for just every variant. It has information for all of it. It doesn't change by planner or by variant. So it's just information for all of the variants. So if anybody has questions about any of the variants, it'll all be down there. For which build, Sir Co? Which one? Up to pit 120. Nice, Blake. Did 144 in 10 minutes with lead. Nice. That's awesome. Um, any of the other ones they all don't stack anything. They're not. I mean, Selig is the easiest one to run because you don't have to worry about dying. The K, the MK, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. Did it for this version here. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I gotta update this planner also. Best place to get the grandfather. I posted a whole mythic farming guide. There's a lot of different places to get it, but there's no way to guarantee it unless you craft it. No, the grandfather does not work with the ancients build. No, you never want to use the same arsenal selection as the expertise, Gray. I would watch this video right here, Gray. This is a complete overview of the barbarian class. This will answer a lot of those questions for you, but you never want to run the same expertise as you're running as your arsenal selection. Escalated Nightmare Dungeons are really good. They're very great farms. Very good farms. No, you don't want to run Deluge instead of Crushing. Okay. It doesn't. It says to use Polearm right here. Polearm. Whirlwind for the arsenal selection. It depends on which version you're running, but it tells you right here which version. Depending on the version, it tells you at the top and also at the bottom. There's two spots for it. So whichever one you're running, you can grab. It's either one of these here. Nice. It regens your Fury with lucky hit chance. Okay. All right, so let's do this here. Yep, so on the Overpower variant, which is what we're on right here. Overpower variant. Here, hold on, we'll update it. So Overpower variant, you said in the first sentence here. You mean where it says example? Is this part right here? Okay. Two-handed polearms expertise. Two-handed polearms expertise. Two-handed polearms expertise. Two-handed. So, and this also has polearm expertise. This says two-handed polearms here. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Yep, arsenal selection will be two-handed mace, that's correct. No, it's not. This is your expertise here. Arsenal selection is what you assign your weapon skills to. So two different things. So I would highly suggest watching this video because I explain all of it. Show detail, actually, like I show how it works and what to look for, what the weapon expertise is versus your arsenal selection. All of that is all in the video here. Because there's a lot to it. The barbarian is not an easy class to get into, and everybody was asking. So I put together this whole entire guide here because it is very confusing. I also have a shorter video here, which, if you wanted to, this is also about arsenal selection, which one to choose and what they mean, how to. This one's a little outdated because this was with the old system, but this is all brand new here. Okay. All right, I gotta get a little bit of gaming in. Okay. Yep, no problem, Gray. Oops. You need more generation if you're not proccing Limitless Rage. So you just need more of that. Yeah, Leap is very fun. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Let me go with some points for the follow. Yeah, having max Fury doesn't mean that you're generating that much Fury, though. Fury regeneration isn't Fury generation. There's two different things. That was also in the Barbarian video as well. There's two different things there. Yes, all of the Ancients. And like your videos and your shorts, they're super helpful. Thanks, Tammy. I appreciate that. Yeah, there's two different things between your Fury regeneration and Fury generation. So they're both different things. And you need generation in order to proc Limitless Rage. So you have to find a way to generate more rage. So if you follow the affixes on the planner, you'll be able to generate it. Affixes include tempers and stuff like that. You just need to be able to generate enough of that. At the very bottom of this planner, I have a bossing combination set up, and you can use it any of the variants. Yep, you can do resource generation, you can do lucky hit chance to restore resources. There's a lot of different ways, and it depends on which one you're running. It just depends on the variant that you're running as well. That's why if you just follow along with the planner, you'll have enough there. Hey, Blueberry, how's it going? They're both going to be the same, Marcus. Unless you have like top gear, top gear, then they're both going to be exactly the same. You need some like really insane gear to start making like differences, and even so, there's only like a 5 5 tower tier difference, which is a lot. But you just need like some really, really good gear to make it really sing. Depends on the build that you're playing Vibe and the skills that you're using. There's a lot of different ways. You can go into your tree here and you can go to the keyword search and you can go to Fortify and you can see which ones are going to give you Fortify. You can also go to aspects and you can go right here and you can type in the top up here. You can type in Fortify here also, and that'll also tell you. And then you can see which aspects are going to give you Fortify, but it just depends on the build that you're running and your setup. So just look through, and then you can move stuff around. It's generation. Lucky hit chance is considered generation. Okay, let's go do this here. Old Bagel's just laying on the... I would start with Whirlwind. Snip, thanks for the follow. Yeah, it's just like a nice... It's just a journey to get to yourself more damage. You have to work on crafting more gear and slowly find more multipliers. Level up your Paragon board. You're aiming with your Paragon board. You're aiming for like early game is like early end game, 250-ish, somewhere around there. So you're not quite halfway done with the Paragon grind at that point, but that's when you should start getting enough to start filling out defenses or offenses at the same time. So once you get... I have no idea what happened. What the heck was that? Whatever was over there just did not like me. No, there's no. You can do it in any order that you want. I don't think there's any difference. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know. I have no idea what happened. Oh yeah, right. Ghost Barb Nation for real. Yeah, I mean, if you need to, just throw on Selig and then you're invincible, and then you don't have to worry about one shots. Yeah, I tested it out, Lord, and I didn't have the same results. But if it works for you, then go for it. Yeah, we were on because people were asking about using what's it called? People were asking about using something. Oh, Tidal. That's what it was. They're asking about using Tidal, and so I jumped on, and then I tested the what's it called version of it. And it does this. How much damage is lost during Selig with a Brobar? It's quite a bit. It's not really designed to be used for that build, but we make it work so that you can be invincible. You can farm Torment 12 really, really fast, so you don't have to worry about it. That if that's what you're using it for, you can kill Belial fast with it. Not Belial. Well, Belial. You can kill Mephisto fast with it. Yeah, the tempers and the cube don't really line up too much. My build is the Brobarian build. Yep, that's what we're doing. Any Druid creators? I'm pretty sure that Screamheart made some Druid content. Wondering if the loot filter you have for Whirlwind is the same. I just put together a generic filter. I don't have anything that's specific for it, but I left it very easy to redo. Oh yeah, Boiler. Yeah, I haven't got to talk to him yet this season, so I don't know what. I didn't realize what he was doing. Yeah, it would be an easy switch. Pretty much the same thing. Any of the Selig builds are all going to be the same for the most part. Just change around some aspects. Oops. I don't think that I meant to put Earth Striker on that one. Battle Fervor. Battle Fervor. That was supposed to be Battle Fervor. Yeah, that was written in right down here. So Aspect of Anger Management on your amulet, and then you will put a Battle Fervor onto that one. So this is under the mythic one here. So that's what you would use. And I also added it onto the actual amulet itself right here. So it's right there. So you can see all of the transfigurations now. Mobalytics just finally updated them today, which is really nice. So you can have all of the transfigurations. So I'm going to slowly update the planners and add them in. And I'll go through and add in all of the transfigurations and stuff for it. Just started it, and without it, keep dying. Keep dying without what? Little Bagel's over here snoring. That's okay. It's just a journey. Everybody's at different places. I wouldn't compare yourself to where anybody else is at. Hey, Slayer. I would just have fun, enjoy the journey. Oh, I don't even have any gems in my rings. It's probably a pretty good reason why I'm dying. Oh yeah, Rosaline. Yeah, that was pretty crazy, right? We found out shortly after that it was repeatable, so you can do that as many times as you want. Hey Kobe, it's going good. Mega, how are you today? Thanks for the follow. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Yeah, you can repeat it. It's through war plans. Sometimes you can get up to 6 per or 5 per run, I believe, something like that. There's quite a lot. Kui, welcome in. Give away some points here. Provoke, welcome in. Okay. Let's see what we get here. Oh, I got a mythic seal. Very nice. Gotten one myself. Thank you for the prime sub. Okay. I'm not too sure. I know that something happened to Ball Lightning, so I haven't really looked into it too much, though. But something definitely happened. I know something about, like, the tag got removed for core skills. So it can't really move very quickly anymore. Nerds Den, welcome in. How's it going? You don't have to weapon swap in order to activate anything. That's what this plan. That's what this is down here, Homer. Battle Mad, you don't have to weapon swap. You just get the damage all the time, no matter what. Earthstriker, you don't have to weapon swap. You just have to have overpower buff, and you get the damage. You don't have to weapon swap at all. And the mythic version doesn't have Earthstriker in it. Just make sure you refresh the planner, and also don't word at home. It's not good. Hey, Fry. This has Battle Fervor, channeling here, Grandfather here. And then on your aspect, it's anger management. Hey, Obsidian. I have my own runs to give away tonight. So I don't know if I'm going to be bringing anybody with me or not. Nope. I'm going to do the gold giveaway in just a couple minutes. We're going to start them, but they only run on YouTube and Twitch. TikTok doesn't allow for bots. It worked. It right above where you said sad times, the link popped up. You just have to have this overpower buff for Earthstriker to work. Homer. You don't have to weapon swap. Going to try and find Rama. Oh, you're over trying to find Rama. Got it. Yeah, that seems to be the problem for everybody right now. Merlando is trying to find that. I don't remember, Damien. Don't remember where it comes from, but Mobalytics did update their guide on their boss loot tables, so that's up to date. Hey, Ghost, how's it going? Okay, wait, let me refresh this here. Refresh this here. Refresh this here. Nope, not a thing. Gotta finish leveling up Helltides. Okay, let's do that right there. Okay. It is the exact same. It's just bigger. It does work alone as long as you can gain overpower stacks. Well, yes, you're right. It doesn't work alone. If you just have that on and you don't gain overpower stacks from anywhere else, then it doesn't work for a Whirlwind. So yeah, that's correct. Yeah, you would need another source. Missing chain swords with the build is crazy fun. Yeah, it's very fun, isn't it? Yeah, no, it's not It's not where the Butcher comes from, it's finding a good, or where the Ramalades come from, is finding a good Ramalades. No weapon damage and no max life. Very, very hard to find. And then on top of that, adding triple multi or double multi on it is crazy hard. Leveled up a barb finally. Let's go. Very fun. Oh yeah. Yeah, there was a bunch of changes I think to a lot of the classes. Finding Mr. Nemo Gamer, welcome in. How's it going? Yep, no problem, Homer. Ramalades and Gores, yeah, they're both crazy. I haven't done a playthrough on hardcore this season. Well, health. I get bored playing on hardcore. It doesn't last very long. Weapon damage is useless if you're not using dual wield. You don't want weapon damage on any of the weapons that you're using. If you're not using, I'm sorry. If you're not using that weapon, you don't want weapon damage on it. It can roll without weapon damage. Yes, it can. It's tough to find, but it can. No, it's not the worst weapon, but it just doesn't affect anything unless you're using it as your selected weapon. It's better than max life. No, Rob is really good at Barb. I still have a lot to learn. There's a whole lot of stuff out there. Whole lot of stuff out there. If you're not using the weapon, it's not your arsenal selection, then you don't get any benefit from weapon damage at all on it. Weapon damage only affects the weapons that you're using as your arsenal selection. Let's see. I don't think I have one either that I... Maybe it has to... Maybe it has to have weapon damage on it? I thought that I had one without it, but apparently I don't either. I have a double multi with a primary restore. Maybe. Fury Gen? Fury Generation this season is very, very easy to solve. I still have weapon damage on. It's not perfect. It's not perfect. Thank you for the follow, Wholeness, and Mick, welcome in. Let me give away some points for the follows. Yeah, that's what I've gotten. A double hit multi with Lucky Restore. Maybe it has to. Maybe they said it. I'm not sure. Thanks, Wholeness. Butcher. I'm not too sure, Maddie. I haven't played a Sork. I'm not too sure. Been on the Barbarian the whole time, so I don't know what the Sork builds are. Simster, welcome in. Timmy and Bradley, welcome in. Thank you everybody for joining. Okay, so you're still early on then, Maddie. Toast Kings, welcome in. There's going to be a ton of balancing that'll happen after this season. Wholeness, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There will be a ton of balancing right after this season is done. I'm in Hawaii. Yeah, of course there is. They just made a major update to the game. Like, game-changing update. Of course, I expected more bugs than there are now. Honestly, it's actually in a really good point right now. No, you don't even want 600. And you also don't want 534. You want less than that. You want 473 for max life for the immortal board, for the immortal builds. Strength gem on my ring. Yeah. It sounds like a lot, but in the grand scheme of things, it's pretty small. It will help, for sure. But unfortunately, the monsters are just a little overtuned right now. So we'll probably see some monster scaling changes as well, I would assume. Yeah, the only time that you really are going to start dying or face that if you have enough resource generation, you might have overdone the resource generation, which is going to keep you alive, which is great. And 504 is good. That's better than 534. But the way that the Melted Heart of Selig works is that the less life that you have, the more damage reduction it gives you, and the more fury you generate, which is why it's so important to have as little life as you possibly can. Yeah, things will be fine. This season's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Fizz, what charms are you running? On the rings, you want damage. You want damage on the rings. I'm pretty sure if I'm thinking about this right. Thank you for the follow, OG. Welcome in. Hey, Steve. We give away some points for that follow. Okay. Thank you for the follow, G. Hey, what? Oh, it is. Okay. Just weird, in a weird spot. No build really has anything super necessary. If you don't want to run something, just don't do it. I'm currently playing hardcore and trying my first Melted Heart of Selig. Nice. Make sure you have enough regen and enough max resources and enough and no life. It depends on the build, but I did the Whirlwind one, but it just depends on the build. Normally, Amulet, you're going to be running... Hey, Mad, how's it going? Yes, Mad. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, so normally you're going to be running like Anger Management or Striker, depending on the build that you're running, but it really just depends on the build. You can have max life with Selig, but you don't get any damage reduction, and then you're just going to die. Yes, builds change quite often, especially with how new everything is. So the builds will probably change again pretty soon. Sirius, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If you have max life with Melted Heart of Selig, you get no damage reduction. Faints, welcome in. How's it going today? Original, how are you? Oh yeah, after the update, yeah. Lots changed. I don't have it on me. For what build, Torty? I'm putting them in the planner so you can actually see it in the planner. Let me go do the other one. I think I already did this one, though. Nope, I didn't do this one. I swear I did this one. The heck? Yes, I'm on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, X, and Kick. Let's see. No, Durit, I wouldn't use that. Wait, Madcam Gaming, I answered the question for you. Okay. Management. As long as a long-time hardcore player, I've been here since beta. Feel like the expansion is great. The game is in a yeah. I'm very happy with it. I'm very happy with it. Okay. We need to do Camel and Mangon. Welcome in. How are you today? Yes, yeah. And then for the Whirlwind build, there's two different types. If you're doing Overpower, then yes. If you're not doing Overpower, then no. Two different ones on there. That's always where I farm. I just farm on 12. Okay, yeah, if you're doing Overpower, then yeah, it is. Yep. Hey, Camel, how's it going? I'm on a DOK Rogue. How do you like it, Ibram? Polearms is the expertise. Good. Good. I missed that one. Okay, let's do that here. Yeah, it's very tanky. Yeah, any Selig build are really tanky. Only if you're using Selig, Hernandez. It's only talking about the Melted Heart of Selig. That's it. To which build, Faints? My gear is okay. I have a couple good pieces and a couple really bad pieces. Hey, Draken, I'm doing good. If you're just getting started with a barbarian, I would go whirlwind. I wouldn't. I wouldn't do. I wouldn't jump right into ancients. Selig is the tankiest, and you won't die. And all of the other versions will hit harder than Selig. So you got to figure out if you're okay dying, or you don't want to die. Do you just follow the other variants, Jeffrey? You just follow along. The planners are set up, even with a Selig version, you just follow along and you just don't take max life. You can also watch this video right here, the complete barbarian overview. It tells you how to build Paragon boards when you're putting them together. So I covered it here, and then you just follow each variant. This one only has 213. This one has 246. This one has 280. But these are the final versions of the build. So if you're trying to just jump into an endgame build, it's going to be the final version of it. So you just follow along with each of the variants as you progress up, and then just don't take any max life. So, but there's no sliders, there's no anything, and if I don't put a full version here, then anybody that's taking the final versions of the build won't have a final version. So that's why I do the progression here. Thank you for the follow, Angry. Yeah, Banished Lords is much stronger than Endurance Faith. Yes. Okay. Came back to town to do something. What did I come back to town to do? Oh, I know what I came back to town to do. Thank you for the follow. Well, one more follower on Twitch. We'll go get some points, everybody. It is its own thing, but yeah, it's just you just don't take any max life. It's just really hard to do multiple Paragon boards like that. If we had like a slider, that would make it really, really easy, but we don't do that. Why don't you see the push tab for what? Hey, Reese? For which build? I haven't added it in yet. Most people are pushing on Selig right now, so even the top clears right now are on Selig. So you can use Selig. Oh my god. I came back, and my whispers filled up immediately as soon as I landed. Whichever one you like the gameplay style more. Zito and Mope Soup, welcome in. How's it going? Let me get some points for those follows. The builds are the same. You just pick which one you like the gameplay style more. Yes, I know, Durit. Yeah, you don't want to play that one. Hey, how's it going, DPZ? Did they fix the double charm bug? Yes, they did. They fixed the double charm bug. It's gone, and I'm dead. Yes, yeah. As soon as it hit, we were messing around with it, and we got to Veets. What did you get up to? 99.4 damage reduction, I think. I think we got up to 99.4 damage reduction. Hey, Benny, how's it going? Okay, yeah, 99.4. Yeah, Veets got to 99.4 with it. Obviously, it's a build that you have to sacrifice all your damage to do, but still very funny to see. Yeah, it's in the planner. The loot filter's in the planner, if you guys want it. Need to go where? Love how much effort you put into making the Barb smooth sailing powerhouse for everyone. Thank you. I try. It's a lot. There's a lot of little tiny details in the Barbarian that are definitely very difficult. But yeah, we're trying our best. Exclamation point build if you guys want this build. With all the jumping around, have you ever gotten stuck? No, I haven't actually gotten stuck. I mean, I get like stuck on a wall occasionally. Like every now and then I get stuck on a wall, but that's about it. Unfortunately, Charles, TikTok doesn't allow for any of those really fun things. No, there's no bots over there. You can go to my TikTok bio, though. You can grab it. I actually have a whole video guide on how to set up a loot filter. And if you're on console, you won't be able to import loot filters, so you want to watch that video because I'll walk you through how to set it up. For the ancient build, you want combat skills. Currently, yeah. This is the highest pit pushing build right now. It works really well on a controller, yeah. Because you can just hold the buttons down. No, I tested Darkstalker. I mean, there might be a build that Darkstalker will fit into, but it wasn't the best. There's a lot of really good options for the amulet out there. Wait, what, Lainey? What was that? I'm not too sure. I haven't looked into where the paladin's at. Darth, how's it going today? Just ran pit 130 for the first time. Let's go. Took about 5 minutes. Nice. Started raining here. No, I haven't had any lag. Just got 4GA Mythic first. Oops, I was not paying attention. I wasn't looking at the screen. Just got my first 4GA. Oh, no. Well, that's a bummer. Okay, we're just gonna go put Selig on after this. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? I'm okay, Amir. Thank you. Appreciate it. Amazing, like Minnesota. Immortalized has been playing a Spiritborn all season long. I haven't played anything but the Barbarian. You can't for Whirlwind. There's so many guides about Coda, but decided to stick with your... Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Hopefully you enjoy it. From a Legion event. Very nice. Okay. Be back in 1 second. Okay. All right. Making myself some food. Just Nemesis portaled and no bosses in it. That's not good. They got too scared of your strength. You can use whatever you want. Um, all of this stuff, unfortunately, right now, your weapon expertise and your arsenal selection doesn't affect your minions at all. So you can use whichever one you want. Caddy Wampus, welcome in. How's it going today? Yes, they haven't done any hot fixes yet. No hot fixes yet. All right, here we go. Exclamation point GTG if you guys want to get in on 1 billion gold. Okay. We gotta reroll some of that stuff.
Feeling lucky, Mainlander? I thought Mainlanders had a sense of adventure.
So Lucky Hit doesn't work like that, Scorpio. $1 billion with a B. Lucky Hit works, and this is for anybody how this works. Lucky Hit, each ability has a Lucky Hit chance. Leap has a 93% Lucky Hit chance. This means that, let's say that, let's see if we have a lower one here. So Mighty Throw has a 21% Lucky Hit chance. If I get 100% Lucky Hit chance on my gear, Mighty Throw will have a 42% Lucky Hit chance. If you're trying to proc something, let's say you're trying to proc a Lucky Hit chance to restore primary resources, which is a 15% Lucky Hit chance. I don't have it on my gear. Now you have a 42% chance on a Lucky Hit chance to proc a 15% chance to Lucky Hit and restore that resource. So the actual percent to restore that resource is less than your... That's why it says up to 15% chance. Hey, Julo, how's it going today? Yeah, only on a Tuesday. Yeah, as long as you work through Saturday. And then the rest of it. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I had to get food. A little hungry. What has a lucky hit chance? Your whirlwind is what you're talking about? What ability are you talking about? Yeah, I have a whole bunch of stuff for anybody that's brand new. I have a ton of guides here. Um, so if you come over to my website here, go to cliptus.com, and I have pretty much anything that you could need. I have leveling guides. I have how to gear your characters, what gear is, what to do once you hit max level, settings tips for you to turn on, quality of life tips, how to build a Paragon board, how to stay alive, what happens at the end of the season. I got a whole bunch of stuff here for you. So, and that'll all actually, that's in this video here. So if you want to get it unlocked and learn how to do it, this is it right here. So I have a whole bunch of stuff. That'll give you a good checklist of what to do as you move down tier list. Yeah, I know it wasn't. Yeah, I think it was just somebody that was watching the stream. So when I raided, they just kind of followed it along. Wait, what? What are you talking about? What? Wait, what do you mean? I'm giving away gold, people. Okay, gotcha, Scorpio. No, you don't. You want to use a two-handed mace, steep easy. Only some tempers can be used by certain classes. Um, and you can't use them on other classes. Hey, deity. I have not gotten a mythic war plan yet. I'm trying. Nothing yet. Okay. So we got physical damage here. Physical here. Need to be for what? Oh, whoa, hey. Zero. Hello. Look at your left in game. Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait, is this you? I was updating a guide and I was eating. You found me. Yeah, I'm not too sure then. But something about it they don't let you transfer. I'm not too sure. You can report it, but I haven't heard about anything about it. It's zero. It's zero. It's zero, zero, zero. I mean, it might just be like to protect from cross classes using aspect or affixes. It might be. How's the grind going, Zero? No, put the town saw clip. Zero came. We pulled her in from the other side. Came over from PoE. Just slaying it on some barbarian. Tier 12 unlocked. Let's go. Cheers, everybody. Hope everybody had a good apple juice. That's probably a bug on the affixes. Barb Nation. Okay. This one, Max Life. The armor next. Let's just do this here for now. What did? Yep. Armor, max life. Perfect. Okay. Ker, ke. Nagu, ke. All right. Yeah, they've been like that since the beginning of the season. You've got flavored water. Okay. I mean, that works. That works. And you got change scored mail to work with a Selig build. Rallying Cry isn't a brawling skill. And it's only damaging brawling skills. So you just put chain scourge on and then you leap. That's it. Is your Sork temper different than your Rogue temper? Try making another class and put it in the other class and see if it works, because it might just be take a look at one of your other, like log on to the other class and look at any of the other tempers and see if the other tempers are broken. Because if the other tempers are disabled, then it's just the temper itself. And it might be intentional. For a while there, you could take tempers that were on other classes and move them so they disabled that. Anything that you get on one class you can't get on another. Yeah, it's really good. Cook some eggs in it. Delicious. This is Martinelli's apple juice. Oh, you're allergic? Oh my god, I would probably die. Whirlwind, the planners are always the most up to date. So if you're gonna follow anything, follow the planners. Coffee o'clock. Yeah, I don't. But look at when you're swapping, look at the other. Like if you have something in your stash, see if the tempers are disabled for all of the classes. Not just that weapon. Look at something else. Oh man, I missed her. What was her name again? She's still here. Did she leave? I think she left me. All right. Ready? The winner is Kanajal. Kanajal. You have to be on either TikTok or sorry, you have to be on either YouTube or Twitch. TikTok doesn't allow for bots to run, so you got to be on either one of those platforms. Kanajal or Kanahal? Kanahal? Kanajal? Oh, yeah, that mantle actually is pretty good. Even though it's the other chess is a little bit better, but oh, the Endurance Faith is pretty good too. Well, I guess actually it's got max life on it. Never mind. Good charm. All right, I'm gonna re-roll this. Last call, Kanajal. I don't have any links enabled in chat. Oh, you didn't drop them? I must have found them then. Okay. All right, I'm gonna re-roll. Wicked Taste. I've been seeing you as my go-to barb since I started before a week ago. Let's go. Haven't done tier 1 yet, just wasn't sure what build. Anyone will work, you just have to go really defensive. The offense has to be your last thoughts. They'll all work. All right, Wicked, congratulations. A good pair of Endurant, Orlando. This one's got max life on it. I missed that it had max life. World boss 26 minutes. Okay. All right, what is your BattleNet tag, Wicked? Then I think we'll start another one. Got it. Okay. Okay, Merlando makes sense. Just watched the video. Hit the butcher time and got a mythic. Let's go. Love that. Someone did the calculations, Latham, and it's about 18 hours of farming to get all of them. Or people just buy them with gold, because that's how we do it. Okay, perfect. Let me add you. It's not it. That was wrong also. Jesus. I'm just trying to I was trying to type around my my food. Let's see, spooks. Did that go through? I don't like to talk about that stuff later, and we keep that out of chat. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's a it's a bowl, and it even has a um matching spoon and matching chopsticks. Okay, so we want to what torment tier are you on? Wicked. You can use whichever one you want, Casey. If you go down the very bottom of the planner, there's a whole bunch of different variants that you can use and you can swap around to. All right, you can request to join the party. It's DJ. Oh, welcome in. How's it going today? All right, let's go, Stephanie. Okay. Perfect. I'm 259. I'm not 282. Not quite. I'm probably like 20% of the way to 300. Yep, probably about 20% of the way to 300. You're 282? Okay, you're almost halfway. Almost there. I tried bleed a little bit. It was okay. There are some pretty decent bleed builds out there, but I don't know if they're really working like they're supposed to be working. You could do a Rend build with the Ring of Ravenous that gave more bleed than actually using Rend. So I don't think it's working correctly. Yeah, Mr. Blade, it's probably because people have moved past it. We're a couple weeks into the season now. But I do have a bunch of guides that can help you get a little bit further on into the game if you need to. Or everybody can always hop into Discord with us. It's a really great place for people to hang out and meet some people, play with some people, get some help with your characters, learn about the game. Let's put together the Bro Bar build for the first time yesterday. Just using the legendary one. Oh, very nice. That's okay. Yeah, it's a journey. Why are you activating Earthstriker aspect? Wait, what do you mean? Why are you activating Earthstriker aspect? The crit damage on the stat lines in the game don't matter, Tass. They're all fake numbers. Yeah, I messed around with bleed the other day. Had some ramen, Colonel. No, you don't swap weapons in the War 1 build. Yeah, can't breathe ramen. So I just posted this video here. I forgot to put timestamps on it, I think, but thanks, Vector. Trying to, but apparently it's trying to kill me. The ultimate farming guide here. I went over all of it. You also can type exclamation point sheets. You having your breakfast? What's for breakfast? No, I removed Battle Mad. Yep, Grave, I have a whole bunch of guides for you if you want. If you come over to my website here, just go to cliptus.com. Go to the Diablo 4 videos. Go to the game how-to videos. I have a guide on pretty much every system in the game. For new players all the way up through endgame. They've been dropping all over the place, mister. Anywhere. Someone got some from lair bosses. I got mine from the Undercity. Somebody got one from a Helltide chest. They're all over. Yep, I played D1 when it first came out, and I played D2 for a long time when it came out. Played a little bit of D3, but not a ton. And I've played this since it came out also. Yeah, scroll down to the bottom of the planner, John. Yeah, I don't have any in storage, but I use floppy disks. I don't play Eternal ever, but there is no seasonal content right now. 0 seasonal content is happening right now. So no matter what you do, that's all you get to play. You can play any of the builds. No, it won't work. I think eventually it'll black it out. Big Papa. Yes, it's only what's it called? World boss in 13 minutes. 13 minutes. Interesting, it's transfigured. You can go test it. So, do you know how to go and damage test Big Papa? Because that would be very interesting to see if that's still a bug. Like if you transfigure something and then put on your amulet, if it's working. Bear Mob, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Yeah, Wild Bolt is the option for you, Adam. It would have been Battle Mad, but Battle Mad is currently bugged with anger management, and it overrides the damage, so you don't get any damage from it. So, so we swapped it. I'm not sure what's happening, but my leap all of a sudden got really fast, like faster than normal. It's normally pretty fast, but For some reason, it feels really smooth. I don't know if it's just like no lag, but it feels really good right now. Thank you for the Prime sub. Very interesting. Me too. Leaf's great. But also, I think it has to do with Lucian. I put on Ancients with Ariad's Bearing, and it got faster, which is strange. Non-Selig versions traditionally do more damage than Selig does because you can take advantage of other things. But if the pit scaling is the same right now as it was last season, in order to go from 120 to 130, you need to do 380 times the damage that you normally are doing right now for pit 120. Hey Herbs, how's it going today? Because we're not running Overpower. And if you don't run Overpower, then you... Or sorry, because they're not running Banished Lord's Talisman. If you don't run Banished Lord's Talisman, you don't use Tidal, because it's pointless to run extra stacks, because you don't do anything with them. And you get more damage out of running Channeling versus Tidal. If you want to go super squishy and take off your Endurance Faith, or move your Endurance Faith to your gloves, you can put Banished Lord's Talisman on if you want. And then you'll be tanky. Wait, what are you talking about, Scream? Are you talking about what I'm talking about right now? In the planner, it says for the Whirlwind build, Overpower variant will be running a two-handed weapon for arsenal selection. All other variants, other than Overpower, will be running a dual wield setup. So that means that you're going to need one-handed axe and a one-handed sword. So there's two different variants and two different arsenal selections. So it's just whichever one you're going to be running. Is Helltide and Skulls not working? Can't get Cinder's chest to show up? I'm not sure. I've messed with Bleed a little bit, yes. Limitless Rage works. I'm not too sure, Cray. There's a lot of weird things that don't work and do work with the minions, or with the summons. But you can test it out. Just get hit by the training dummy. Don't have any of your Fortify on, and see if you heal. Yeah, you just go right down to the very bottom, John, and then just pick which one you want to run. They're all right down here. So whichever one you want to run. If you don't want to run Leap, then you can run this version here. So that it's right down the very bottom of the planner for you. So you can pick and choose which one is going to fit best for what you want to run. And you can use them with any variant. So this is a combo setup for any variant. Changed the way I was farming mats. Thanks for the video. Yeah, no problem. Yep, no problem, John. Your bonus... Oh. Wait, was that at Helltides, Panda? Oh, not Helltides. Well, I was just doing Legion event, not Helltides. In a nightmare dungeon. Oh, interesting. W. No, they fixed the bug for the W unique seal. Gotcha. Yeah, if you're leaping, you're losing out on some damage if you're gonna be pushing the pits. If you're leaping. Okay. Oops. All right, winner of the gold is Wiz Zim. Wiz Zim. Are you there? Wiz Zim. Yeah, exactly, Dread. Exactly, Dread. No, but if you're using Leap, then you're messing up the rotation. You're not summoning your Ancients as fast as you can. Leap throws the rotation off completely. I don't remember where Tusk Helm drops from, but crafting one is is definitely the best way to do it. Wiz Zim, are you there? Wiz Zim. Are you there? Wiz and Zim. Wizard Zim. Bartok drops it. Okay, so then Escalating Nightmare Dungeons. Wizard Zim. I got through pit 115 with Lunging Strike. No, Blins wasn't changed. You have to be able to stack, what's it called? Resolve stacks, and you can't really do it too well with the Whirlwind builds, sort of. You can to push the pits, but there's a lot of downsides to that also. Okay, let me just re-roll this real quick. Judith, you won the gold. Judith won the gold. Oops. So now we're going to start a giveaway for a Mythic Tribute of Armament. It's not going yet. I gotta get it started, but that's what we're gonna do next. You guys are wasting your GTGs. No giveaway going yet. That'll be next. There's not a lot of ways to get resolve stacks, and it doesn't work for every single build. I know that it's like the new thing, and it's very tanky, but it doesn't work for everybody. There's one version of the ancient build that'll run it, and there's a pit pushing build for Whirlwind that will. But I'm updating the planner right now for Whirlwind. You can't use it on bosses. So if you're going to be running a boss run, Mephisto, Lilith, any lair bosses, you can't use resolve stacking for that. For pit pushing, you can. With Whirlwind, you can. But it is that's the only way that you can get it to run, and it's off of aspects. So for the ancient build, you just run Iron Skin. Iron Skin gives that to you. Nice, Magneto.
Thanks.
If you're running
Impressive.
something that's not, let's see, you got. If you run, let's see, this is the other one here. Dominance. Crowd controlling an enemy grants you resolve stacks. I haven't really pushed the pits too much. I think I cleared 130 maybe. Yep, no problem, Judith. And then I think that I did 135 in the tower with this build here. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, no problem. Okay, so let's do this next one here. Mythic Tribute of Ascendance. This is what we're giving away, and then I will be right back. I'm gonna go clean up my bowl. Giving away that. Okay. Wait, did I kill the world boss? Oh yeah, I killed the world boss. I didn't even get credit for it. Can you believe that? Okay. 5 minutes left on the giveaway. Exclamation point GTG. Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, AFK farming. I just posted a guide on farming. And you can actually type in exclamation point sheets. Which thorn spell am I using? I'm using the immortal one. The one where I don't have to do anything at all. Yeah, if you type in exclamation point sheets, you can bring up all of my testing from my runs. I should link the video in that sheets document, actually, since I updated it. Oh my god. Are you for kidding me? Why am I so fast? What is happening? Is it? There's no way that it's Lucian. Does that look faster? Am I going crazy here? It looks slower, doesn't it? It looks slower. There's no way. I got it's got to be in my head. Wait, I need to go to after this Legion event. Oh, it's definitely faster. There's like less delay. It's so weird. Yeah, but why is putting Lucian versus Ariad's bearings on? Is it giving me more attack speed from this per ancient? This is just when you would. No, Crusher's not working. Okay, so let's see what we get for attack speed bonus here. So we're not getting any attack speed bonus at all. No attack speed bonus when I'm using this here. Lucian. No attack speed bonus. What's happening? Okay, wait. My attack speed bonus went down, but there it went up. And now it went down. What's happening here? What's happening here? $63%. When I use... Now my attack speed's down. This is Diablo 4. what is happening? Oh, that's okay. I expected everything to be buggy. Okay, it's after like the first couple leaps. Okay. I need a field. Hey, Emmanuel. Thanks for the videos. Yeah, no problem. Here we go. Here's a field. Here's a field. Okay, everybody ready for the giveaway for the Mythic Tribute run? We got not one, not two, but 3 people coming on this tribute run. Get yourself some mythics, and the good news is I still have 2 more to give away after this. Okay. Mr. Leho. The Potato, welcome in. How's it going today? There's no more giveaway going right now, just for everybody. Typing GTG doesn't work anymore. It's all done. And this one is done. The next one will be starting soon. Misty's Death, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. 1 more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Next winner. Davers? Dave? Dava? Devaerst? I'm trying. And then the last one is going to be a late kill. Alright, so we need a late kill, Dava, and Mr. Leho. Alright, we got a late kill. Perfect. Okay, perfect. There's Dava. And I need Mr. Leho. Mr. Leho. Mr. Leho. Okay, perfect. Everybody's here. You guys could drop your BattleNet tags in chat. That would be great. And then I can add you in. Yeah, so the way that I do my community runs, Blake, I do giveaways when I'm on stream. Depending on where we're at in the season, sometimes I'll just put up a queue. And if you are chosen, then you can hop into the party with me, and then we would just rotate around. I just rotate people around. That's how I do community runs. Okay, perfect. Got everybody's. Okay, there's one. Okay. There's number 2. And then. Oh, wow. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. Whoever the anonymous tip was from, thank you. That means a lot. I thank you. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Kill. 4, 4. Okay. Should be everybody. Is everybody on Torment 12? Okay. Okay. 6. It feels the same now, doesn't it? It looks the same now. I think I was just going crazy. Yeah, I don't think it's, I think it's the same. Thank you for the Prime sub also in the 3 months in a row. Thank you. No, you're not meant to be. I just need to know what Torment tier to go down to. I'll run everybody to Torment 12. Oh, nice. Yeah, attack speed, that's what you want. This is the Brobarian build. Yeah, it is. Okay. You guys can request to join the party. Did anybody not get a friend request? Request to join. Is anybody not on Torment 12? Doesn't have it unlocked because I can run everybody through if you need to. If not, we'll just go back up to Torment 12. And in order to request to join, you just click on my name and then click on request to join party here. I did not block anybody. $10K plus doesn't give better stats for what? Is there a limit on armor? No. You want to get as much as you can. There is no limit. There is 0 limit on any armor or resistances. That was removed. It stabs. Welcome in. Miss Adrenalina. Hello? Scrim, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. One more follower on Twitch. We'll away some points to everybody. Follow. Hey. How are you today? Okay. What was Mr. Are you on a seasonal character or an internal character, Mr. Liho? Who's excluding you, chat? Okay, perfect. And do you have cross-server network play turned on? No, it can be used by other classes. It's pretty generic. There's a couple barb things in there you can just take off, like the uniques, but it's pretty generic.
Hello.
Survivor, welcome in. Let me waste some points, everybody.
Greetings.
Goodbye. Well done.
Which mythic seal is it, though? Hey, Talty. Is it the diamond one? Does anybody... So, some people... Wait. Probably the Undercity. Or Warplans. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, it's a treasure train. Oh, we have to level up the hype train for it to be a treasure train? I missed that completely. Athen, welcome in. How's it going? Wait, oh my god, I unlocked the tower. Oh my god. We're gonna have to regroup. We have to regroup. I did the tower, not the pit. Wait, do we not have sound on? Have I not had sound? Oh my gosh. I haven't had sound this whole time. I thought I turned it on. I've had the music playing the whole night. I swear I turned it on. Oh my god. Okay, you guys can request to join the party again. I opened the tower, not the pits. Yeah, Diablo cosmetics are really good. Oh my gosh. I am not doing... It's not tonight. If people can't join if I have the pit open. Okay. Alright. Pit happens. Yep, exactly. Pit happens. Okay, Mr. Liho, Dava. Missing one person. Thank you for the Prime sub and the 2 months in a row. Let's go. Three mythics in a row. Very nice. There is no best place. It is wherever you get lucky enough for them to drop. Not very often, Matt. Level up your glyphs, get better rolls on the multipliers, greater affixes, make sure that your Paragon board's leveled up. That was a 50-second run. 50 seconds. We're getting faster. We're getting faster. Yeah, I've only found one mythic seal, and I got it from the Undercity. That's yeah, that's good. You can use it, and I would use 3 or 4 pride and 2 Sesherons. Sesherons? Seshies? Two giant, two huge barbs. 100% crit chance. All right, we need everybody. Can you guys come over to the world tree? Do I still do mythic tribute runs? I'm giving away one right now. Mythic tribute run, giving it away. For free. All you gotta do is type in !GTG. If you type in ! level hatch, if you type ! level into chat, that will get you the leveling guide that I leveled with, and it was really easy and nice and fast. What do you mean by the new Leap Barb? I've been playing Leap for a lot of the season. I've been on Leap Barb for, God, how long has it been now? Like a little over a week? Because we're only like, what, 2 weeks into the season? Which is crazy. Okay. Oh, no, that's fine. But yeah, I've been playing... Are you talking about this lead build, or are you talking about the lead build? Which one are you talking about? This one is very fun. This is Ancients here. The bleed build. I messed around with it a little bit just the other day. Because I have most of it set up anyway since I've been on Leap, but I like this version better. Bleed is okay to play with. There was a really fun bleed build in season 4, I believe it was. It was Tyrael's Might bleed build. That was very fun to play. Ooh. But dead. Okay, sounds good, Amish. I'll let you know. How is this bill legal? Isn't it great? Good morning. If I can get enough attack speed, I'll be faster than Whirlwind. I just have to get enough attack speed. Which I can do. I can just re-temper my amulet. Or not my amulet, my weapons. Wait, where's the portal? Oh, over there. Okay. You can just teleport to us, Elvira. Just click on our name here and click on teleport to party member, and you can teleport right to us. This way you don't have to run here. That's a long run. It's a long run. Wang, starless sky. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate that. Hey, Dinna Dan, how's it going today? Exclamation point GTG if you guys want to get in on the giveaway for a Mythic Tribute run. I haven't had him despawn. No, that's weird. Yep, no problem, Mr. Lee. So Pwn, unfortunately, TikTok doesn't allow for fun bots like that. So, so if you want to get on the giveaway, you got to be on either YouTube or TikTok or Twitch, either one of them. A lot. It's like a 500,000, I think, for this, a 500 million experience for this one here. I wouldn't say I'm enjoying it more than Whirlwind. I think it's just a fun build to play. That's the one that I'm working on right now. Met hasn't got to see the most depressing chart in the game. Disheartening chart in the game, not depressing. The most disheartening chart in the game yet. Oh, you did see it? Okay, good. I don't have to crush anybody else's soul today. It's bad. I'm not even halfway there. I'm not even close to halfway. Merlando's halfway. There are 300 people. Yes, there is. Whirlwind Mighty Throw? What? What about Whirlwind Mighty Throw? What chart? You're trying to get it. I see what you're trying to do there. I see what you're doing. I get it. As much as I like to show the chart. I'm glad that you got to Carmella. Welcome to Torment 12. Do they spawn just when you leap? Yep. That's the fun of the build. I'm also casting Rallying Cry the whole time I'm holding it, and Rallying Cry is also spawning them. Wait. I have played PoE 2. Yep, I got quite a bit of time in PoE 2. If I can get all of my stuff done for Mobalytics and stuff done for Diablo 4 before the PoE 2 League launches, I'll probably be on it. But we'll see. Aussie Daddy, welcome in. Nope, you just have to use the Chainscourge Mail for Leap. Hey Seth, how's it going? Making something spicy for what, Vladdy? I'm still not sure what you're talking about. I probably missed something. Thank you, I appreciate that, Aussie. So this would be considered Season 1? Or, wait, for what? For PoE? Oh, man. Yeah. I enjoyed D4 more than PoE 2. If I didn't have to stupid campaign level every single time I wanted to play a new character or just play the game in general, I can't do campaign leveling. I just can't. Thank you, Yarn. I mean, I suffer through it a lot, but oh my god. It's rough. I don't even know where I'm going right now. The Mythic Tribute runs, the bots don't run on TikTok, so you have to be on either Twitch or YouTube. Either one. Either place. First stream, played D4 on release, then not again until Pally season. Welcome back. A long time. Love the YouTube guys. I'm glad they helped. Welcome back. Long time. Something is happening with Leap. I can't figure out what it is either. Not in a bad way, like in a good way. I'm not too sure how much longer it's going on, but I think someone might have said, like, I thought I saw November or something that they said. Yeah, you can save it in the armory. Yeah, I think somewhere around November is what I heard, user. All right, here we go. No, I haven't played anything but Barbarian. Boston fan, welcome in. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. Thanks, welcome. Thanks as number 1. Nim, number 2. Ratifier, number 3. Yeah, we play a lot of Barb. Ride the Tiger, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Let me give away some points to that. All right, we need a Ratifier. Thanks here, perfect. Welcome in. Beautiful. Hello from South Africa, following the builds, enjoying it. Let's go. Thank you for following the builds, I appreciate it. Okay, A Ratifier, a Ratifier, a Ratifier. And Nim. Nimanthy? Nimanthy? Yeah, the affix grind is a real one. It's a real one. Hey, Darg. 300 new followers for me? Okay, thank you, a Ratifier. Nimanthy? Steamy Tomato, let's go. Is South Africa on Twitch? My brother? Oh, no. Yes. Wait. Yeah. Or maybe TikTok. It was one of the two. They're all over the place. Yeah, the current build is ! build. That's the one. Materials might. Always damage reduction. Those you can type in ! Points. ! Points will will bring up how many points you have. The ones that we give away, you use those for probably the most important thing in Diablo 4, which is gaming, gambling on stream. Yes, Yarn, I'm in Hawaii. Found your stream from Mobalytics. Oh, cool. So you were just... Got it. Okay. So I don't run any fire. I always run Dust Devils on my Whirlwind build. Ancients is currently the highest hit pushing build, but it's not easy to play. You do leap with it, but you change around the build. Just like they're doing right there, right below them, right below you where they're gambling. You can gamble different amounts depending on what you want to do. You can gamble all, you can gamble some. You can risk it and be super risky and do slots. What Torment tiers are you guys all on so I can know which way to go and if I need to run anybody through something? 3. Body welcome in. How's it going today? Hey, Max. You're on Torment 10. Okay. 10. It's very addicting. It's very addicting, trust me. Do you know how to get the Murloc pet from fishing? I do not, actually. Alright. You guys can request to join. You're on Torment 6. Okay, we gotta go down then. Perfect. Okay, we'll go down. I'm just gonna go down to 1 here, so you can request to join. Okay, you can request to join. And then you know what time it is. And Dan. And Dan. Exclamation point G. T. G. To get in on the next Mythic Tribute give away. Hey, Big. How's it going today? Exclamation point G. T. G. It's only if you're running the Selig build, you remove everything. The less life you have, the more damage reduction you get. That's how Selig builds work. Just something with Selig, that's just the way that the interactions work. Yeah, I think honestly any character that you play on right now is going to be really good to start on because you're just going to have to relearn. The game is way, way different than when you stopped playing the last time. like vastly different. So anytime any character that you want to play is going to be really good because you have to go through a learning phase and stuff like that. Learn where everything is, all of the new mechanics and everything is pretty crazy. We just had a good map that last time. Yep, no problem. So many new systems, yeah. So many new systems. It's fun. It has changed so much. I've played every single season since the launch. Dead. 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 D-A-L-E-D. Yeah, this is a very fun one. I got to Torment 12 using your Whirlwind Selig build. I have a question. Do I need barrier generation on your equipment? No, you don't. I am running the bro build. This is the Brobarian. We got our ancient bros out here, chilling out in Sanctuary, smashing some stuff. I haven't played any Spiritborn, but I know somebody that's played a lot of Spiritborn. Bruns, welcome in. How's it going today? 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. Exactly. All right. Big, bada, boom. Let's go. Let's get everybody some mythics. I know. I'm debating. The only thing that's holding me back from putting it on the God tier list is that it is not the easiest build to play if you're not running controller. So if anybody was to try and pick it up, it is definitely difficult to run. So that's the only reason that I'm like a little hesitant to move it up to God tier, because currently it can move faster than Whirlwind and it can push higher than Whirlwind. Whirlwind is just easier to play and it's still insanely strong. So that's the only reason that I haven't changed anything. So I don't know. I'm on the fence about it. I was talking to Mippy about it today. So your Selig build updated with another. I am in the process of still updating it right now. I'll be updating it further tonight. I just got to finish it. I didn't realize I hit the save button on the planner. But it's going to be with Selig, but without Endurance Faith. It's going to be very difficult to run, so you're going to need really good gear for it. But it's going to use the Resolve stacking technology that's out there now in order to get enough damage reduction that Selig will still keep you alive, even without Endurance Faith. And then you can run the Banished Lord's Talisman. So that's going to be the newest tech that I'm going to do. There's a whole bunch of interesting guidelines. It's like how fast it can run certain tiers, how high it can run in tiers compared to all the other classes and all the other builds, and how easy it is to kill Torment Mephisto, and there's a lot of different things that go into deciding how it gets published. And then because Whirlwind and Death Trap at the time, which I don't know if it's still working like that or not, and it used to be Wall Lightning, I'm not sure if that moved or not, because of how much further ahead they were than all of the other builds, which things have changed. That's why they were put on the like God tier list. But that's what the fun of the launch is that like you get all these crazy things that just keep on coming up more and more. Thank you for the follow, Train. How's it going, Steph? Following the build. Let's go. Which one? The Ancient Brobarians or Barb is clearing 150. Yes. Barb is clearing 150 pretty easily. especially the pits. They've got the tower at 150 right here. Barbs are all at 150 in 4 minutes and 19 seconds for 150 of a tower run. So barbarians are moving real fast. So I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna move this to what would be considered, but I don't know, it's so hard because there's so many classes now that are doing it. Necromancers aren't quite there yet. The Sorks are a little bit slower than the barbarians, but they're doing it. Rogues are a little bit slower than the barbarians, but they're doing it. Druids aren't there yet. Spiritborns aren't there yet. The Paladins aren't there yet. The Warlocks are just a little bit faster than the Barbarian. Wait, are they? Oh yeah, just 8 seconds faster. Yeah, I mean, there are so many. There's bugs going on. There's so many crazy things that are going on right now. But a lot of this stuff is it's just really good gear. So yeah, it's just. +4 to combat, 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 +4 to combat. Yep. Yeah, 333% to gem strength. Oh yeah. Oh, he got indestructible on his. Yeah, so there's some really crazy stuff that's happening right now. It's like mirror level items in PoE 2. It really is, honestly. It really is. Hey MD, how's it going? Yeah. Yeah, there's great. I mean, most of them right now, Stomp. Everybody that's clearing pit 150 right now is most of them. Not all of them. I think Sork might be legit. I don't know if there's a bug or not, but it's either way. It's the launch of a new expansion. Everything's gonna be crazy. Cregan, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I would start with Whirlwind. Dala. Definitely start with Whirlwind. It's easy to get into. It's nice and nice and easy to play. I would start with that. Wait, what do you mean the key awards? Which keys? Mark? The 6 Affix Amulet? Okay, is rank 2. Crazy. Once you get into Torment 12, Angel, it starts to happen quite a lot more often. I found this on stream the other night. This dropped right out of the Undercity. It's not 5 GA, but those are every single affix that I needed. Dropped right out of the Undercity chest of the I don't remember what we were doing either. All right, exclamation point GTG if you guys want to get in on the Mythic Tribute giveaway. Mythic Tribs. So, so the way that Transfiguration works is you're not guaranteed to make your gear unmodifiable. It is a high chance, a very, very high chance but it's not guaranteed. Yeah, I don't have a perfect aspect yet. Once I get a perfect aspect, then I'll transfig it. And I wonder if he posted on YouTube.
Gem strength. Give me gem strength. Boom. Oh! What? And we can transfigure again! We can transfigure again! Wait. I can masterwork the gem strength now. Hold the phone. And we can masterwork again! Okay, we can transfigure again now. Okay, let's do it. Imagine if we get GA crit now. Okay? That would be crazy, right? No. Quality? And I can do it again! What? What is even happening? What is this item? I can press it again.
Crazy.
And let's imagine again GA on crit. Okay, we just press the button again, I guess, right? We just press it again. GA crit! What is even happening? I got
That's
gem
so
strength,
crazy.
I masterwork gem strength. I got quality and crit chance. What? I've never been this lucky ever.
It's so
What?
awesome.
That
The
is
chances are so
absolutely
low.
ridiculous. What?
It's so low.
Give me gem strength. Boom.
Yes, it can add it can change it to GAs. Yeah. Yeah, so that's Mippy. He's the Mobalytics Diablo lead. Not for a streamer. I don't have that luck. Finally, I have W vids. Whoops. Do you think they'll ever add a max DPS variant for Whirlwind? That's what I'm working on tonight, actually. I already started it and I accidentally saved it. So I will be working on it tonight. It's in the process of being done. I have it here, push variant, but I just didn't get to update it yet. So let's put let's do this here, just so that nobody uses it yet. Work in progress here, just so that nobody does it. Okay, this giveaway is almost up. Did I kill this boss yet? No, I did not kill the boss. Okay. I don't know if I've actually looked for key rewards, Mark. Is it just like an option on the war plans table? Okay. Type of reward, deal with the key, boss keys. Oh, interesting. Maybe they did. I mean, it's more damage for the effect on Gores. No. No, it's not hiding trace of echoes. You can't hide materials or drops like that. I am at 232, and I just found one for, I just found one just the other day. I'm at 232 hours, and I just found one. They're random. I haven't even used mine yet, actually. Okay, ready for the first winner? Winner numero uno. Well, kind of, because some people I know people that have found so many of them. It's just random. Andreas. Pure Devil XX. Matt Damon, welcome in. Like the real Matt Damon? Am I famous now? Troy Reed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We can waste some points for those follows. 4 more followers on Twitch, and we hit 3 more followers. It hit 22,200 people. Okay, lock. Lock, 1540. And okay. What is your BattleNet tag, Andreas? Someone got 160 on echoes. That's awesome. No, it's multiplicative. It's multiplicative. All right, have a good night. Okay, and then Pure Devil. Pure Devil. I'll probably finish I started Rend, I just haven't finished the planner yet. It's a work in progress. There's a lot of work in progresses right now. Okay, last call for Pure Devil, and then we'll re-roll. Wait, is your birthday 1963 or 1632? Hards, welcome in. Oh, that was enough points to hit the goal. Yeah, we'll be giving away some gold too. We already did some. I think we gave away 3 billion gold tonight, but we're doing some giveaways for mythics right now. The next winner, Around Desty. Roundesty? Yes, that's correct, Ninja. Yeah. All right, have a good night, Xenon. All right, Around Destiny is here. Let's go. What's your BattleNet tag? And then, let's see, who am I missing? Andreas, did that BattleNet tag go through? The friend request go through? A vid for GAs? What about it? I have a gearing guide. Okay, sounds good. How they work. Like where to find them or what they mean? What's the cap of what? Garu. Okay. Yes. Yeah, GA's something's a little buggy with them right now. I think they're only like 1.25 times stronger than normal. All right, you should have a friend request then, Andreas. No, they don't wave. Did everybody get the friend request? Honestly, it's not as buggy as it could be. The last expansion launch was far worse than this one was in terms of bugs. Okay, there's Andres. Around, did you get that? Okay. What torment difficulty are you on, Andres? Actually, we'll just go down to 1. Never mind. That's easier. Welcome in. Thank you. How's it going? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, it is very, very good, Dagger. I agree. Okay, you guys can join up. Just want to... Okay, let's go to the pits. Do pit 100. Hey, senpai. How's how's it going? Which I'd like them both the same. They're both very, very fun. But this is just the current one that I'm working on right now, so that's why I'm on it so often. Leap through the door. Oh my god. Oh my god. Couldn't leap through the door. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. There's some there's some very good content creators out there though. Chain Scourge Mail makes more damage, makes you leap infinitely. Not as much damage, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's correct, Cry. No, just froze. It'll come back in a second. It always does. See? I killed him. Easy. And now I'm real Ghost Barb. Like actual Ghost Barb. See? I am now indestructible. Deluge. I mean, it does scale with Romulandis, but I did test it. And I did less damage than Crushing. I did test it. If you're gonna run Banished Lord's Talisman, Title is worth it. If you're not gonna run Banished Lord's Talisman, then Title is not worth it. You just lose damage. Wait, hold on. Wait, I gotta match my Barbarian. Wait, hold on. wait. We gotta match the barbarian. Hold on. Okay, wait. We gotta match. We gotta match. Okay. We're matching now. Just I'm a wizard. Okay. We need everybody at the tower if you got, or the world tree thingamajigger if you can. There we go. Perfect. Good. Floating head playing D4. I got Lorath. Too soon? Whoops. I should I just should just like staple Lorath right on my forehead. Okay, wait. I think I just bricked my two-handed with 8 ultimate skill for ancients with no max life on it. Two-handed what? Mace? That's okay. What are the other abilities on it? Oh, we got a goblin. We got a gobble-labo. And then what did you get on it, though? Wait, why am I dead? What the heck happened? Re-rolling them, Thor. What the heck is happening with my character here? Yeah, for real, I know. Not only is this the earthquake, watch out for just breathing. There's no additional reward drops. You still get additional increase to loot drops and quality every torment tier that you go up. So there may not be anything that unlocks further past torment 10, but you always get more experience, more gold, and more quality drops. Hey, Oz. I may have missed it, but how does the technique? Oh my gosh, I need to look at the screen. So I have something I'll show you in a second. DG. Let me just get out of this run so I stop dying. Can't even leap through the doors right now. What's going on here? should just run Selig, but you see all my ancient bros here following me around. See them all? Ancient bros assemble. No, you can jump further on the controller. You can jump past the screen on the controller. Oh no, I used Attributive Armament. Oh my god. Oh no. Alright, whoever has in your war plans, remove this right here. If whoever's in the party, if you have this selected, go to the Undercity and remove this Trials and Tributes. Remove that. Oh, it's something with the Undercity, Mr. Noble. So whoever's in the party, remove this. The reason that you want to remove this, that tribute right there, I didn't realize it until I clicked on it, was an armament tribute. You can take the armament tributes. Let's see, where is it? You can craft these into greater armament tributes, and when you have 5 greater armament tributes, you can craft 1 mythic armament tribute. So if you have this on, you may accidentally use some. So just remove it completely. It's not worth it. Yep, no problem. So your tree for the Undercity, and I posted a whole guide on this thing here, war plans. Here, here, and then here. That should be your layout. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Remove his goblin privileges. Imagine using that note. That's okay. Not everybody knows yet. We got to teach the masses. That's what we're here for. Yep, no problem. Thanks for watching the videos. Yeah, you have to I've been re-rolling a lot, which is how I ended up with that. Beautiful. Crusher is still bugged, yes. Yes, Whirlwind is my build. But there are a lot of Whirlwind builds out there. Anger management works. It's just bugged with Battle Mad. Hey, Yuri. So we don't run Battle Mad. And we don't run Crusher. Yeah, it's the Wolves dagger. Crusher doesn't work with two-handed weapons right now. War plans. War plans. Yep, no problem. Thanks for coming along. Warps and plans. Okay. Some more plans, yeah. Oh, delicious. Yummy. I mean, if you're going to go with survivability, then just go Endurance Faith. If you're going to remove it, then just go offensive. But if you're going to go defensive, then you just leave it on. But if you want to go offensive, then just run Banished Lord's Talisman. Watch the overall video. Yeah, that's what I was going to show. So for anybody that has any questions about the Barbarian, any questions at all, I put together a full, complete guide on how to weapon swap, how to set your expertise, the difference between expertise and arsenal, how to set your arsenal selection, how to what your main weapons are, how to build your defenses, how to build your offenses, how to run Selig, all of that. It's on my website. It's also on YouTube. It's completely free on the website. You don't have to sign up for anything. You go to Cliptus.com, which is, here's the website right there. So, and then you go to the game how-to, the Diablo 4 videos here, and then the Barbarian Endgame. It's this complete Barbarian overview. This will teach you everything that you need to know about Barbarian. Yep. Yeah, it does. I don't know if it's going to be a lot more damage, because what you're doing with that setup, here's the math. You're going from, actually, do I have one? Do I have it here? Oh, I overrode it. Okay. Let's go here. So you go here, you have 70 times 2 is what you're getting. So you're losing 70x. The build is updated, yes. So you're losing 70x. Then you're going to get rid of 60x on your amulet, because you're going to have to remove something, because you got to remove title, and then you got to put, actually, you're not losing anything there. No, you're going to gain 10. So you're going to lose 70, and then you're going to get rid of 90. So you're looking at 160 that you're losing. And then you put on the Banished Lords as a charm. That's only 144. Now you're going to take advantage of a little bit more additive damage. But in terms of just straight multipliers, you're going to be losing out if you do that route. You're going to gain a little bit more additive damage because you're going to have the overpower damage going off and stuff with the extra ranks. But it's not like it's going to be like you go from doing like 10 trillion to 100 trillion damage. It's not going to be like that. You craft it, Cheer. That's the best way to do it. Craft it. If you get the what on Selig? Okay. All right. Next one, what we're gonna do? I mean, you can test it out and see which one you like. I'm gonna get back on the Whirlwind Barb in just a couple minutes and finish the planner, so I'll do a little bit of testing also. Yeah, I'll show everybody what it looks like. I'll hop onto the Whirlwind Barb in a second. Okay. I wouldn't run it for the Whirlwind Barbarian. You can run it for the Ancient's Barb, but I wouldn't run it for the Whirlwind Barbarian. Okay. We're giving away 1 billion gold. If you guys want to get in on the giveaway, exclamation point GTG. Yes, that is correct. I'm updating the planners for Whirlwind right now. I can now add all of the transfiguration for amulets into the planners. They updated. This wasn't there before. Thank you for the follow, Furious. That was enough followers to give away some points to everybody. So now that it is updated, I'm going to finish updating the planner. I'm working on one that's in progress right now. This one is going to be... Oh, it's all here. Seasonal Journey, Salvaging Mythics is how you get your sparks. Oh, that's not what I wanted. You can't drop Whisper Caches for somebody else. Kind of. It's like a top tier gear version of Selig. And it can't be used for things like bossing. I'm gonna put some warnings in the planner, even though people are gonna miss them. But I'll put them in the planner. You don't use any brawling skills. Transfigure is RNG, yeah. Skix, welcome in. How's it going today? Thanks for the follow. Okay, so this one is going to be solve stacks here. So when you're reading things like this, Dagger, if there's a period, separate the two. It's just like Battle Mad. It's just like Earthstriker. Thank you for the Prime sub. You don't have to use a weapon mastery skill or a brawling skill to gain the damage reduction. It says you gain something if you use a brawling skill, and then on the other side of it, it says that you gain damage reduction while, what is it, berserking or something like that? While berserking, yep. So no matter what, you gain the damage reduction, even if you don't use a brawling skill. If you see a period in any of the descriptions, separate the two and then read them as completely separate things. They don't affect each other. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, it's really unfortunate that you have to refresh the page and that it doesn't just update in live time. It would be really easy, but it does not. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Oh, congratulations. You need every single multiplier that you can get. All of them. And you need as much as you can. There's no, like, something to aim for. You want, like, as many GAs and as many different types as you possibly can. Yes, it does involve a lot of testing. Yep, no problem. Yeah, you just want everything and anything, but you need to spread it out along a lot of different ones. Hit 130, let's go. Yeah, Opus is very hard to find. Erickson, how's it going? Welcome in. Let me give away some points for that follow. All right. You can't use the cubes, the stack GAs. You can get one through Transfiguration, but you can't use it to get GAs. Yeah, max life is very, very, very common on it. There's no additive physical damage. Barb is just physical. Everything that a barbarian does is either physical or fire. There's a dot build that's cleared 143 or 144 or something like that. I don't remember which one it was, but oh no, restart number 4? Oh no. Wait, do we have Ancients, Bludgeoning? Oh, there's Ancient skills at least. That's still not updated yet. I don't think we can get those. Oh no. Yeah, that's bad. Steam. Yeah, I think the Rend, I believe, is like Rend Leap, and I think it's the brawling skills that are applying the bleed, not Rend itself. When I tested it, Rend didn't even come close to doing the same damage that Leap did with Rend from Ring of Ravenous. So Rend wasn't doing as much damage as Rend from the Ring, which was very interesting. No, it just affects the Dust Devil speed, or it affects the Whirlwind speed, which I guess it affects the Dust Devil speed. Yeah. What's your gear question? Where to farm what, Noble? Fists of Fate is too inconsistent. You can't farm it. You can watch a mythic farming video if you want. I put out a guide on all the places to get mythics. So there's some really great ways to get it, but it's all random. You can craft one if you have the expansion. I have no way to do any of this either. I can't put any of those in. A random nightmare dungeon. 10% strength and vulnerable damage? That's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Any other multi if you have it, Morgana. Only do 2 trillion damage on my spear. On Spin to Win Barb. That's okay. That's not bad. Okay. So... I don't know. Maybe. Mythic Seals might be able to get a GA. Mythic tributes can be guaranteed mythics if you can get one, yes. The Butcher, surprisingly really good right now. That's every class, Merlot. Every class. No, only maximum life. That's it. Grandpapa. The G pops. Okay, so now for aspects. This one I'm gonna have to over explain this. I'm gonna have to put warnings everywhere. Title. We're running Banished Lords. And we have Dominate in here, right? We have Dominate in here. We should be fine with Banished Lords. Dominate. Going down. Can you damage over time on Selig Whirlwind? You can, if you want to run fire, you can. Yeah. Is there a command? See the war plan section you have on? There's no integration for war plans on here in Mobalytics yet. I'm hoping that they get one, but I did post a video on war plans right here. So the new war plan meta. So this is the updated one right here that I covered all of it. So it is on my YouTube page as well. Welcome to tankiness, Morgana. Oh, that's awesome, Matt. I'm glad. Okay, yeah, unfortunately, they don't have any integration yet into Mobalytics. Hopefully we get something. They're still updating right now currently. We just got transfiguration on amulets in, so that's really good. Okay, I do have dominate. I think... Yeah, if you're playing Whirlwind, you don't use you don't rely on Iron Skin, and you really can't resolve stack outside of like the pits and maybe like in like nightmare dungeons. But if you're gonna do bosses and you're gonna do Mephisto, you don't want to resolve stack. So you're gonna have to have two variants if you want to try and put a resolve build together. No, that's just by design. There's no way to get to consistent damage. If the weapon damage was straight, just like one thing, I don't have any way to link. I can link you to the YouTube page, but that's about it, right? I can link you to that. Okay. So then title, we need, this will go to channeling here. There's probably quite a bit, Kobe, that you have to change. I didn't put together one of those, but there's a lot of different aspects for fire. This is Whirlwind here that I'm working on right now. I'm working on getting Whirlwind for a different variant up and running. Endurance Faith is a world drop. It's random. You cannot farm it anywhere, and you can craft it. Okay, so I need we're gonna have 7, 12, 14. Wait. Wow. Okay. Let's try this again. 12, 24, 36. And then 43. I think we get, so 47 stacks is I think what we'll end up with this one here. So 7 times 4. Okay. Veets, how many? I'm not sure. Veets, are you still there? Finally found Endurance Faith. Ran out of materials to make the charm. Oh no. Okay, let's look at the winner here. For the gold. Nico. Yes, that is it, Chris. Yeah, upgrading. I have a whole guide for you. You can check out this guide right here. If you go to my website, Rust, which is right here. Cliptus.com is the website. Plowman, welcome in. Go to, hey, how's it going today? You can go to the Diablo 4 videos, go to the Barbarian Endgame. This is a complete overview of the Barbarian itself. If you're having any issues, Fury Generation, using your expertise versus your arsenal, all of that stuff, it's all in that guide there for you. It's got timestamps on the bottom, so you can skip around and get all of the stuff that you need. But I have that there for you. Okay, Stormy, let me add you in real quick. Yeah, I got it all. I put that out because everybody has been running the Barbarian this season, and it's a tough class to run. it's not very easy. There's a lot to it. So I wanted to get a guide out on every aspect of it that I could possibly think of. Okay, so wood boiling. So we're going to replace this with... Did that go through? Currently running the Whirlwind Barb, and it's so much fun. That's awesome. It is very fun. Now, what was the name of this one here? So Neo stops working if you're running Selig if you take damage to your Fury. I showed this in a clip last season because people were talking about it because they were running Selig also. Because your Fury acts as your life, if you lose any Fury, the rune stops working. In the training grounds, it looks like it works perfectly. But when you actually go into somewhere that you start to take damage, it stops working. So that you don't run out of Fury. Depends on which version you're running. If you're running something like the Crown of Lucian, where your skills cost 6 times what they normally do, you need a lot of restore. Okay, you can request to join the party. Nico? Are you on Torment 12? Or do I need to go down? So, dominance. You're on 9. Okay, I'll go down. I'm gonna try this out. I don't know how tanky I'm actually gonna be. And it's gonna be pretty difficult to get this up and running. I'm probably it's very tough. It's very tough to run this. Go watch the video. All right, sounds good. Okay, you can request to join the party. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do another one. Get some more gold. Do some more gold giveaways. And I just want to know. So in the, I'm pretty sure that I put it into the planner, and there should be a Fury management section at the bottom. There's a couple of things that if you do that early on, you will get, you'll get a ton of Fury management. It's finding gear with Fury regeneration on it. I still gotta get it up and running. Okay. Yes, I'm reworking Whirlwind right now. Did you Centurio, did you catch that? Just hit 250. How longer? Yeah, it's a lot longer, XS. It's a lot longer. Yeah, so I showed everybody on stream the other night, Ethan. Tidal versus channeling. Channeling does a lot more damage, unless you're running Banished Lord's Talisman. Cleanse Anvil. Dominance. Or Striker. Okay. I think this is okay. It's gonna save it for now and then back to it. Always saying the wow, thank you, Real. I appreciate that. Let the Barb Nation grow. Yama, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Let me waste some points for all those follows. Mind cages just make monster level higher. That's all they do. Sure, if you would like to donate, yes, you can. And I'll just keep giving it away. So, welcome in. How's it going? Is there a Whirlwind Bro build? No. There's not. You can't really do Whirlwind and Bros. You can, you kind of can, but it's not anything like the variant that we're doing right now. This variant will not work against bosses. That's correct. I'm gonna put everything into it's still a work in progress. I'm gonna have a lot of warnings in here. I will make the Barb leaderboard like top what? 10? Hubris, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Okay, this is the... No, it's not. I will work on Bleed. Yeah, at some point, I will. The Brobarian build is number 1 right now. No, it doesn't just. They're strong, but it doesn't buff them. Yeah, top 10's pretty crazy. It absolutely destroys bosses. I've had bosses not even like finish their spawn animation and they're dead. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. All right, so let's grab this here. I gotta make sure that I have... I accidentally destroyed my Gores because the cube doesn't save them like a dummy. Like a big old dum-dum. Okay. These are okay. My other ones were better. But hey, buddy. Things are good. How about you? There's no set time that it takes. It just takes on your character, how good your farming is, Marvel. How much you know about the game. Hey, Tetro. I haven't really pushed the Whirlwind Barball too much. I think I only did like 130 on it. I never really pushed too hard. Pure Rend is much weaker than Leap Rend. And it's crazy because you don't even really use Rend in Leap Rend. That's not true, Dan. That's not true. Okay. I need to go get my water. My throat's starting to get dry. I go grab water real fast. I'll be right back, and then we'll put this build together. Okay. I only have 7,000 Forgotten Souls. I don't know if this is going to be enough. Let's see. I'm putting together a build right now for a planner, but it's in the video. Wanders. This ancient summon barbarian. Put on just a couple. Did you miss it? Did you miss it? Just watch, ready? It's gonna be really, really fast. No, they have not nerfed it. And it got better. After the patch, it got even stronger. So the kills are even faster than that. Mista, those are from your war plans. No, that's probably the best way to do it. Skull. Okay, we got that. Perfect. Yep, no problem. Yeah, you just hold them down. That's it. You gotta hit certain breakpoints. And I was looking at some of the top clearing builds because I want to put together a good clearing build for the ancients, and a lot of them aren't running all of their their temper or all of their abilities as ancients. They're only running challenging shout as an ancient. They're running this as regular war cry and this as regular rallying cry. At least one video that I saw. And I understand what the thought process is behind it, but I went and I tested out so many different combinations. I tested out all of them being ancients. I tested out 2 of them being ancients, and then I just tested out 1 being ancient. And every time that I went in, I got further with all of it being ancients than anything else. And I was testing in 1 hit 140. And I don't have the gear that they have. And maybe something scales up a little bit higher when you have that kind of gear. But I like the version that I put together. And with some good gear, and I have no transfiguration, like 0. So if I actually had some transfiguration, I think 140 would fall down pretty easy, because I'm like just behind the timer in a tower run, which is better than the pits. Just hit level 70. What whirlwind guide should I be following? Just exclamation point build Scarecrow. That will bring up the planner, and it has a variant that will carry you all the way through to like your end game version of it. Okay. What do you mean by how do I know what aspects I'm looking for? What do you mean? And challenging shout, though. Whirlwind Ancient, it is legless, yeah. So, like, I understand the AoE aspect of it, but it's also not very strong. And you go from having a ton of damage to 2 sources of damage, and the Ancients is your normal is your strongest one from your ultimate. But in the leveling guide, Centurio, it might have been left over from the last one, from preseason. Oh, have you not watched the guides that I've put out about masterworking, tempering, and enchanting yet, Rust? All right, I'll go look at the planner, but you can ignore it. It's Call of the Ancients is what you want. So you can make tempers greater affixes. Just founded the season on the... Oh, nice. Yeah, so I actually put out guides on every single system. Berserker, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. So every system that you can possibly think of, I put out a guide on. So this one right here, this is Masterworking, Tempering, and Enchanting. And you can put greater affixes as your tempers, but it's very rare. Did it tower... 140 in 8 minutes with my guide. Let's go. Beautiful. That is awesome. Love that. Yeah, I'm in the process of updating the planners right now. Yeah, it's the unique power on it that makes them unique now. It's not the affixes. It's a different feeling. That's what I'm putting together right now. It's not going to be an easy build to run. Wrath of Berserker has a 90-second cooldown, and it doesn't give you much extra damage at all. It takes your current Berserking bonus, and was it 25%? 50% increase to it? Something like that? I'll have to go look. But it doesn't give you much damage. And the cooldown, even with like your best cooldown, you're gonna have like 30 seconds of cooldown time on it. Ancients you can have up all the time if you need it. It's gonna stop you from whirlwinding if you're whirlwinding and you cast it, you have to recast it again. But I wonder if this will work here. If you might still have to cast it again, but let me try. Top channeling here. No, you still got to do it again. You still have to recast it. Okay. Wonder if you do this here. No, you still gotta click again. I'm sure that there's probably a way that you can avoid that stop. If you drop down low enough life, like if you go down to 473, then when you use Iron Skin, you go up to 626. So depending on what you're running, it only lasts for 3 seconds. It's going to give you Unstoppable. You don't necessarily need to run it, but all right. Everybody ready for the win? The winner is Old Man NZ. Old Man NZ. Old Man NZ. Can we get an old man? All right, you too, Trom. Okay, Old Man NZ going once. Probably went to sleep. Okay. Old Man NZ going twice. Old Man NZ sold. 2. Swept. Thank you for the follow, Pry. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll waste some points to everybody. Oh, okay. All right. You were clearing a pit. Okay. Got it. Not even sleeping, see? Everybody had all this... Okay, I'll just give it to both of you. That's fine. We got plenty to give away. Okay, what's your BattleNet tag, old man? You going to bed, Gath? So sun's coming up. Okay. Have a good night, Don. Yeah, I know it is. I know it is. Very soon, Cap. Exclamation point build, Sophie. The Verm, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. Oh, how was it? Let's go, Devo. How is it? Well, Iron Skin doesn't have anything to do with your Fury. That is amazing. Iron Skin just gives you a shield, and it also gives you some max life and some movement speed. Some resolve stacks. But Fury Sustain is done, and if you haven't yet, did you grab the planner, Sophie? I forgot how fast the War 1 Barb is and how slow my other character is. Gotta salvage all of these runes. You just use the cube to transfigure it. No, exclamation point build, Sophie. That'll bring it up for you. Yeah. At the very bottom of the planner is the Fury management section. If you just follow along with that, that will get you solve all your Fury management issues. Yeah, that's correct, Ethan. Okay. Okay, did I get Old Man NZ? Did you grab that? Did that BattleNet tag go through? I wanna play kick. I do want to play kick. Okay, you can request to join the party then. Wonder if this will work. Wait, will this work? Will it work? I'm not quite all leveled up yet. I think I'm at like 8 out of 10. Yep, no problem. Can I keep? Can I? Enemy's vulnerable. Oh, look at that. Even though you can't keep it, it still changes it to 6 seconds. That's very funny. Because you don't run Grandfather with Selig. It does work. Oh, but there's downtime. Oh shoot. We gotta take this off here. What do you mean how to automate challenging shout? It does work. Interesting. But there's downtime. So then maybe we run Exploit Glyph as well. And then that should do it. I wonder if Bach is the best choice though. What do you mean by how to make it automate? I kind of like it. It gives me something to level up when I swap to an alt. Yeah, Ancient is permanent. I wonder. Yeah, this is Whirlwind. I gotta take Crusher out. So what if we replace Crusher with Exploit? Yeah, hey, Sam. Welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for the follow. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. So if I run Ohm here... Oh, wait, I didn't change my... Then I can get vulnerable damage up more often. Because this has a 20-second cooldown timer. But I don't... Yeah, it's the interaction with Selig. And you don't want 600, you want 473. That's what you should be at. Thank you for the follow, Dark and Choppy. Welcome in. 77%. Okay, so... It's been a little while since I've been on this character, so I'm not too sure. I've been playing Ancients, and my Ancients build is 75 trillion, I think. Somewhere around there. Okay, so we need to change this to channeling. And we have here. This is good. This is not good. Okay, so this one needs to Wait, this is Earth Striker. Okay, so this one here needs to go to resolve. I don't know if we're gonna be able to build it up here. Let's see if it works here or not. If we're gonna actually see it. You know what would probably help if I put my charm back on. My Muller. And then we're gonna go my BLT. Where's my BLT? Where's the BLT? There it is. Okay. So let's see how she feels now. $31 trillion, 32 trillion. $35 trillion. Yeah. I don't have the best gear for this setup here yet. So oh wait, this is the wrong build. Nice. So Selig. Yeah, I mean, once you get really geared, the whirlwind bar, like if you want to clear some high level of the pit, you're going to be doing a couple 100 trillion. William, what's the most you've hit for so far? Yeah, just a different variant that I'm just testing out. I think William is still here. 450 trillion. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, so when you're geared and you have a geared whirlwind barb, you'll be doing about that, 450 trillion. Probably on the like top end, maybe a little bit more, but I don't think I mean your gear is pretty good. This is my first Diablo. Feels like my damage is maxed out. Trillion and Mortal Barb, where can I get more damage? Stacking as many multipliers as you possibly can. Then once you start stacking multipliers, then you have to start getting GAs on those multipliers. You want to get transfigurations that are really, really good, because that's going to help push your build further. And I do have this guide here if you wanted to take a look at it. It's called Live Longer, Hit Harder. It's this one right here. This one the title is Why Your Character Isn't Hitting Hard Even Following a Guide. It's a breakdown of how to build damage in this season. And defenses, both of them, because they're important. So you can try one of these here if you want to go check this out. Yes, it does, Obi. It makes a really big difference. It's two separate multipliers that you would be missing out on if you don't have it. Yeah, okay. So I'm running 433. My max resource is a little bit low. Pin, thank you for the follow. So I'm going to go into a pit, and I'm going to see how fast I die. So we're gonna see how this goes, because this is resolve stacking, because everybody wants to try resolve stacking. You don't. I don't. Hey, how's it going, Doctor? Yeah, the glyphs matter. Yeah, they matter quite a bit. Resolve stacking is insane, but only for builds that it is insane for. I don't know if I think my damage is going to be a little bit too high for this, but yeah. So title is not super necessary. Am I gaining any resolve stacks? Yes, I am. Okay. Yeah, so you're going to gain resolve stacks here simply by using Challenging Shout. Challenging Shout it counts as crowd control. So I'm at like 53 stacks now. Okay, yeah, this is just a little bit too low of a pit tier. Let's bump it up a little bit. Whirlwind can resolve stack, just not very fast, outside of the pits or open world content. So for bosses, it doesn't really work. No, my glyphs are not level 150. But yeah, Williams are, but mine are not. Yeah, so certain builds will be able to take advantage of resolve stacking. So I'm at 44 stacks right now. 52 stacks. Okay, now we're at 52. Looks like 52 is what I'm at right now. So I am currently not, like, I'm running Selig right now, but I'm not running Endurance Faith. But I'm nice and tanky still. I don't have a lot of Fury right now. I have about 433, so I don't have a lot. Yeah, so I'll have an update for Selig or for the Whirlwind build coming out soon. Where did my gem go? Did I put it away? So I just gotta go craft another one. Okay. Okay. Let's bump it up a little bit. Moved all max life? Yeah, that's really how you gotta do it. Hey, Nels. Okay. We're just gonna go here. See how we feel. I don't think I have the damage for this at all. But we're gonna see how it feels in the higher level pits. We gotta get our resolve stacks up first. Then we'll see how tanky we feel. Nice and tanky. So this will work really well for pit pushing. This will not work really well for bossing. Okay. So this, all I wanted to do was test the tankiness just to make sure that was fine. I haven't done one pit 150 before. I haven't really pushed pits. I don't have the damage for this at all, but I just want to make sure that it was tanky enough if we set it up this way. But yeah, it's more than tanky enough if we set it up like this. Okay. I can almost get through pit 140 or tower 140. I can probably get through pit 140 on my ancient build with 0 transfiguration. Okay, but you can't use this version to do bosses. I'm clicking the shouts. You can't automate. Well, there is one shout that gets automated every 6 seconds. That's from the from the talisman, but the rest of them I'm clicking myself. First item, final for 4-1 boot quality 5. Bonus on stats. Fancy transfiguration. Yep, just make sure you steam. Make sure you steam. I can actually probably run my other chess piece because I think I had a chess piece that was max resources. Resource or resolve stacking. Here, so I was able to survive pit 140 with this setup here. Nice and easy. I stood in everything. Let's go to Belial. Or not Belial. What's his face? Mephisto. I keep on calling Mephisto Belial today. I'll show you what I mean. This is a Whirlwind. How's it going, Rise? So you can, like, you could stand out here for, what is it? What's the cooldown on this? 10 seconds. So wait, what is it? We're not gonna even try today. So it's 10 seconds, and it's 2. So wait, hold on. 52 divided by 2. Nope. 52 divided by 2. That's how many we need. Times 10 divided by 60. You can stand outside of the boss fight for 4.5 minutes if you would like to. My mount? Oh, I gotta go look and see. So if you wanted to, you could stand outside of the boss fight for 4.5 minutes to get enough resolve stacks to fight a boss. But I'll show you what I mean. I have 2 resolve stacks. That's right down here. You can watch the resolve there. Dead. So when you cast Challenging Shout, you gain what's it called? That thing. You gain crowd control or resolve stacks when you crowd control an enemy, but bosses can't be crowd controlled. It just goes to their stagger bar. But then if I do this here, let's do this. Where is it? Not dead. Not dead. No, Wrath of Berserker is so bad. It's so bad. It's so long. The timer is just so long on it. So that's the difference. You could just leave it just like this and swap your two charms around depending on what you're doing. But do you need crit cap chance? You want to be crit cap chance if you can. Hey, Dumpster. What? Fury generation, total fury generation. So then, with this one here, we should be nice and tanky. We can get a couple hits of this. It just like bounces us around a little bit. We can stand right here and just say hello to all the green stuff. You just have to put on the weapons that you need. And then you have to level it up. You can't change it unless you've leveled it up. But are you talking about your weapon expertise or are you talking about your arsenal selection? They're two different things. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. No, there's no boss, Doctor. You have to craft it or hope that it drops. Yes, it does. Attack speed affects Whirlwind. Hey, thank you. GEC, welcome in. And May, welcome in. Let me give away some points, everybody. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. It's been a long time since I've been on my my Whirlwind Barb, so it's not super geared. I'm gonna go let Bagel outside real quick. I gotta let him out. Lady Iren, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I gotta let my dog out. Okay, I'm back. Had to take little bagel outside. Okay. Thunder, thank you. How's it going? Yeah, it says it right here. They're right here. And then the technique is right here. So weapon tech, the technique is here, and then your arsenal selection is right up here. No, you can. Arsenal selection and your technique are different things. Arsenal selection is the weapon that you're using for your ability, and then technique is just an extra bonus. I put together this for anybody that's new to the Barbarian. It's a complete overview. It explains all of that and a whole lot more. Like the whole entire class is broken down. And there's timestamps so you can kind of bounce around to what you're kind of unfamiliar with. But you should never run whatever your arsenal selection is as a technique. They should always be different. You can have on the items that are your technique, like your expertise. You can have those weapons equipped. They just can't be your arsenal selection. Okay. Yeah, no, definitely not. Yes, yeah. Yeah, so I would really check out that video because there's a lot more about the Barbarian in there. It's just a good listen if you're learning the class still. It's a lot different than a lot of the other classes. Got a Mythic War Plans. What do you think a mythic amount of Obdicite means? It's a lot. I want to know. It's a lot. I didn't see anything about the patch notes, but maybe it's in the forums. But I'll go check because I'm kind of curious to see if they posted it or not. Early next week. This will be fixed. For this will be fixed update 11 a.m. on 5. Oh wait. Here with Wall Lightning not being core skill, we're looking at potentially early next week for this to be fixed. That update. Oh, that was yesterday. They posted this update. So next week they're gonna be fixing it. But we don't know what the patch is yet, I don't think. What do you mean, Nev? Nerf. All right, Merlando, have a good night. Cleanse and dominance. The code is broken on Warlock this week, not cracked. It's split wide open, and they're just doing a bunch of negative numbers. Yep. Yeah, those are always big ones. Yes, it is. The bar builds are updated. You can always check to see the dates that everything's updated. It tells you on the planners. So it says updated right here. Updated May 16th. And when you go to my profile here, it tells you updated May 16th, May 15th, May 13th, 12th. So it tells you when they're updated. What are you doing for living instead of streaming? What do you mean, Cornea? I rolled Mythic War Plans. My last war plan, what was it? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let me give away some points. Yeah, I'm actually going to put Hoda back together because... Oh, I just recently quit my job to do content full-time. February. I was working for years and doing it all at the same time. It was a lot of work. So I finally was at a really good spot and I made the jump. Okay. Interesting. It's a Spirit-born skill. Is that temper for it? Nice summer. Hey Harmus, how's it going today? Why do you ask, Cornea? Can you tell me what reason I don't see big numbers? There's a lot of reasons. A whole lot of reasons. You don't have the right transfigurations. You don't have the right GAs on the correct multis. Your glyphs aren't leveled up to max. Paragon board might be low. Not full aspects. It's a whole lot of reasons. All the points are gone. Resolve. I'll just remove Mythic. Its name. I'm just gonna name this Selig Overpower. Oops. Okay. Perfect. Glyphs are what level? And all the points are gone again. We need 2 more followers and we'll give away some points to everybody. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so you're still missing some power there. Hell, welcome in. This build will be running soon. Just got your Selig. Oh, nice. Okay. And then how many triple multi pieces of gear do you have? Next time we win. See, I mean, you can't win if you don't gamble. So, new game. So, build the Brobarian. It's viable. Someone without the DLC. No. You need you need charms for it to work correctly. Thank you for the follow. Let me give away some more points for all the gamblers out there. But yeah, the GAs are good, but well, I mean the affixes. Like, do you have triple triple multi on your rings and on your gloves? Let's see, hold on. Without perma zero fury? Wait, what do you mean by perma zero fury? No, there's not. Spectre. Because you don't run Banishlord's Talisman, Benny. And without Banishlord's Talisman, you don't do enough damage to run Idol. Okay, and then how many of your transfigurations have you done? Thanks for the builds. What is the most optimal crit chance for the Whirlwind build? 100%. Just started playing Diablo 4. Welcome back. Yep, Marshall is good. Been enjoying your content recently. Still trying to get into the top Paladin build. Went with the Paragons. Nice. Beautiful. No, weapon damage is only needed on the weapon that you're using. So you have to have what you only want weapon damage on that one. Let me grab this here. Let's go up. I want to change the wording here. Is your master working in the correct place on your multis? Copy. Here. All right, I need to be in edit mode. How much max resources do you have? Here. 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 Have to change that though. There. There. Okay, perfect. Okay, that's not bad. Is your master working in the right spot though? Okay. Raptor, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll wait points, everybody. What build are you playing though? Also. Yes, Limitless Rage is fixed. Thank you for the Prime sub. Come on, welcome in. Thank you for that follow also.
Hype train detected. Party mode awaits at level 2. You know what to do.
Obi, thanks for that. Okay. How many vulnerable damage multis do you have on your gear? Alright, so good. This one is Whirlwind here. Unfollowed and followed back. Wow, thank you. Sure. I have been following Whirlwind Guide before I found you. I've been working. Tons of time to play. Gotcha. I don't know what that build looks like, Shelton. It depends on the gear. I don't know what their build looks like. I haven't looked at anybody else's build. But my build is a lot of fun. Just made a new barb and I'm following the hammer build, but I don't know if Whirlwind was on the skill bar. Wait, what is it about Whirlwind? Oh, that part. Is that what the Fury management part? Is that what you're talking about? So you only have it on 2 items. Okay. Did you masterwork those 2 vulnerable ones? Okay. So you've seen 30 trillion. That's kind of about what I'm seeing right now. 30 to 35 trillion was what I was seeing tonight with Banished Lord's Talisman on. So if you're seeing that, I mean, the only thing you're missing, really, the big damage starts coming from getting more... Glyphs level 150 is pretty big. Leveling up getting the correct GAs, masterwork the correct GAs, and then Transfiguration is pretty big. Party, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How's it going? Yeah, I answered that, Spectre. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Just started playing the barb yesterday, using the Mythic build. Let's go. Hardcore barb back to hitting. Okay, alright. Just gotta take the time to move Paragon skills around. Yeah, did you see the Paragon trick that I posted? When you're putting Paragon points in? Hey, Anhel, how's it going today? Yep, no problem. This is the Paragon trick for anybody that hasn't got to see this yet. You can do this on console and you can do this on mouse and keyboard. You can, on the mouse and keyboard, you hold down your control button and you just click,
30 seconds.
click,
Time
click,
is running
and
out.
it will automatically spend the points for you wherever you're clicking. You have to watch the pathing. Pathing might not always be the best, but but it'll do it for you. With a controller, you just hit the whatever button you normally put your points in with, you just press it and hold it, and it'll spill it, it'll send it up there for you. This is my first Diablo season in a long time. Welcome back. It's completely up to you, TV. I'll show you the damage difference. Okay. Yeah, no problem. So, Whirlwind. Let's put on. Where's my endurance fate? All right, it's not on. Okay, so we're gonna move. Actually, here, this is already on here. So let's before we even do that, we're gonna put BLT here. We're gonna put Endurance Faith on here. Show you the difference. False. Multiple. Love your guides and how you help experiment with so many different builds. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, so we're seeing what? That's 15 trillion there. $16 trillion. So about 15, 16 trillion with Banished Lord's Talisman and Endurance Faith gloves on. So now we'll wait until this is done, and then we'll go swap that around. Morgana LaRose, welcome in. How's it going today? Swap here. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. For everybody that is just joining us, I'm Cliptus. I am the Barbarian class lead for Mobalytics. We have been on the Barbarian since day number 1. And we've been doing some really, really crazy builds, so I'm pretty excited about it. Mercury, thank you for the follow. No, I don't do any online consultations, Marvel. But we do have a really, really active Discord server if anybody would like to hop in. You can get all of the help you need, and everybody is welcome there. Exclamation point Discord will bring it up for you. I'm using a polearm to level. My Whirlwind Barb has no glyphs. I ramp hit 100. An hour after started it, beautiful. Have you seen the leveling trick for your expertise? I can't do it now because I don't have a brand new Barbarian, but I can tell you how to do it. So, very, very super easy trick. You go to the training grounds here. Training grounds are in any major city, for anybody that doesn't know yet. 3 of them. You have training grounds here, you have your training grounds in Kyovashad, and you also have your training grounds in the Undercity Karas. You go on normal to the training grounds, put on multiple training dummies, set Whirlwind to whatever weapon expertise that you want to level, spin for about 5 seconds, you are now level 10. 141, let's go. Love that. Yep, that's it. That's it. Okay, so now let's put this back on here. We're gonna go back to channeling here. And then we're gonna go here. We're gonna go heavy hitter here. We're gonna put Gores back on. And then we're going to go back to Endurance Faith here. Just got Gores to drop, +3 to Whirlwind. No, keep the vulnerable damage multi. Okay. $17.2 trillion already. So, with Gores plus, I have to go check all my aspects just to make sure that they're good. But with Gores plus Endurant Faith and Selig, we hit harder. Just once. So there's really not a huge difference in how much damage you do between the two. So, and I don't even have that great of a Gores. I think I have, yeah, I have a better, multi on Endurant Faith, and we were running Banished Lord's Talisman with Tidal. So, you guys can pick and choose what you want. Crusher is bugged. Yes, it is. Anybody that's still using it just doesn't know that it's bugged yet. It cannot roll a GA. No, I'm sorry. I just did it in the pit this time. I mean, that works. Yeah, that works. Tricks to get... I don't know what Thunder God Blessing is. We were just doing a little whirlwind testing for people. People are very confused about using Tidal with the Overpower build. And I was doing this with max resolve stacks, so Banished Lord's would have done probably a little bit more if I had the correct stacking. We're running Wrath, Dominate, Might, Twister, and I had Exploit in. Let's swap Exploit out for Challenger here. Okay, let's see how this feels. All right, Soundgord Morgana, thank you again for the raid. Hope you have a great night. Okay, yeah, that was just a lot more damage. Yep, 17. Okay. You want to get as close to 100% as you possibly can. I'm not. I'm pretty low. You just don't take advantage of all of your crit multis if you're not that high. But also, this gear isn't really set up for this. the guide with grandfather and no selling is out. No, it's there. Um, okay. Hey, Rain. How's it going? Yeah, so I have all the bugs here right now, with fixes and replacements for everything, if you need it. It's in the planner. I've been keeping it pretty up to date. Depends on the build and kind of what you need, I guess. There's no like. I went 2 and 3. I don't have the what's it called? I don't have the charms to go test it out. I am gonna go raid. I need to get some sleep. My eyes are burning. So I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna go raid, but we'll be back. Actually, will not be back tomorrow night, I don't think. I have to go to a wedding tomorrow. So I will be out touching grass. I don't think that I'll be on. Depends on how tomorrow night goes, but I think that I will probably be back Sunday night. Good morning, Black Velvet. All the yellow and blue charms, salvage them. Is there a two-handed slashing weapon type that you would recommend? No. Anyone works. Doesn't matter which one. But I'll be in Discord if you guys need anything, got any questions. Yep, I will be back Sunday night, same time, same place. You guys know where it is. Catch you all on the clip side.